This is a test from the State of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for Connecticut, District of Columbia, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Indiana, Kentucky, MAS, SEC, HUS, ETS, Maryland, Maine, Michigan, North Carolina, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, Virginia, Vermont, and West Virginia, beginning at 11:01 a.m. November 22, 2021. And ending at 12:01 p.m. November 22, 2021. Test message IPEA, WS, Open Cap EAS feed configuration test message. A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for Alabama, Arkansas, Iowa, Illinois, Kansas, Louisiana, MIN, NAS, OTA, Missouri, Mississippi, North Dakota, Nebraska, Oklahoma, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, and Wisconsin, beginning at 12 p.m. November 22, 2021, and ending at 1 p.m. November 22, 2021. Test message IPEA, WS, Open Cap EAS feed configuration test message. A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for Arizona, Colorado, Idaho, Montana, New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming, beginning at 1 p.m. November 22, 2021, and ending at 2 p.m. November 22, 2021. Test message IPEA, WS, Open Cap EAS feed configuration test message.
Civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of California, all of Nevada, all of Oregon, and all of Washington beginning at 11 a.m. and ending at 12 p.m. Test message equals Open Cap EAS feed configuration test message.
A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for all Alaska, effective until 12 p.m. Test message IPAWS Open Cap EAS feed configuration test message.
Indianapolis reported 40. The current time is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now for the official National Weather.
Right at 6 p.m.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device and the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and/or hazards in north central Kentucky. This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device and the emergency alert system. 6 p.m. and during potentially dangerous weather situations, Wednesday, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and/or hazards in south central Indiana and north central Kentucky. The next available tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Tuesday between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. local time, and every Wednesday between 11 p.m. and local time. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the next available non-severe hazard day. Provide the most consistent broadcast from the National Weather Service Office in Louisville on a frequency of 475 megahertz. In north central reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting the following counties. In south central Indiana, Clark, Floyd, Harrison, Jefferson, Scott, and Washington. In north central Kentucky, Bullitt, Henry, Jefferson, Nelson, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and an emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
Can you screen share it?
Wait, it's what? WJA.
Oh, that was
This is
last
only a
week.
quiet test.
There's
Are
the
you
actual
kidding
tone.
me?
He's joking around.
No, he's not.
No way they would do it at 8:05 though. They don't do it at 8:05.
1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
At the mouth of the Mobile River on Thursday, high tide at 2:20. This is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device for stations KEAS 61 Mobile, KEAS 86 Milton, WWF 55 Jackson, KIH 59 Dillister, WNG 646 Brutton, WNG 640 Lakesville, and WNG 607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties. In Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Perry, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. We now return you to our normal program.
Test. This is a statewide required weekly test of the emergency alert system originating from the Maryland Emergency Management Agency. This is only a test.
For the following
Boston, Pittsburgh, Charleston, West Virginia. Louisville. Alright, that should be Morristown. Yep, Morristown, Tennessee. Wilmington, Ohio. Alright, yep. Here's the Fort Worth. There's Upton finally. Raleigh, North Carolina.
If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and especially warning alarm sounds at any given location. Variability. Normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitters can sometimes occur even before you see a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most immediate and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated to transmit 1% warnings for the following counties. New York, New York,
Who could it be now? Alright, that is Northern Indiana. What the heck? They're testing already. WFJ 57. Oh yeah. Oh, Grand Rapids is doing it already. Grand Rapids is doing it. Indianapolis and Palestine. Jackson, Kentucky. Alright, who's that? Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. Okay. WNG 698. WNG 698.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, winds of 7 miles an hour are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. It was 44 of these receivers on Valley confirmed by the National Weather Service. 41 degrees. 11 in Winchester. Fair. Or there was a 737 severe weather in the area. Fair skies. 39 today. In Philadelphia, fair skies. Weather Service weather rating warning.
That's the other Jackson test.
45. Now for a few observations.
That's the other Jackson, Kentucky. That's KH44. You're gonna have to find another.
7 degrees, mostly cloudy at finding points. The wind was northwest at 7 knots Saturday night. It's mostly cloudy with the wind was
Wake up. All right. Tampa, Florida.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially ground receivers can be automatically activated by the signal warning of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service on Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available weather day. Reception is broadcast and the expected weather around the storm will vary in location. This variation only noticeable in greater distances from the transmitter can occur even when using a quality receiver in your mode. The only one known to be activated hazards used in more than 4 following counties: Val, Mosky, L'Oreal, Falls, Hill, Limestone, McLean, Milam, and Robertson. This concludes the test of weather radio station SPCPlainfield.
Sterling, Virginia. Sterling, Virginia. WNG 796. WNG 736. 736. And there goes the Detroit test.
You know what? You know what? Guys, that's right.
Wait, what time is safety city test? Oh, that's true. They test what time does that work with that? They test at the same time. Oh, amazing. Alright.
Yeah, that goes for DC mouse play. It's 10:47.
Yeah, I feel like
Charleston, South Carolina. WSJ 23. Charleston, South Carolina.
Pensacola out to 20 nautical miles. Waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Mexico Beach 20 to 60 nautical miles. And waters from Mexico Beach to Pensacola 20 to 60 nautical miles. Small craft and high wind effect to the 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time or 10 a.m. Central Standard Time this morning. Small craft should exercise caution this afternoon. Rest of the day, this broadcast is much more. Seas 3 to 5 knots, occasional seas up to 6 feet, and planning for 2 to 3 feet. Dominant period 4 seconds in the afternoon. Protected waters long and chest. Tonight, winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. Dominant period 4 seconds. Protected water in the chest. Thursday, seas and west. Winds 2 to 3 feet. Dominant period 4 seconds. Protected waters along Thursday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots becoming 1 to 50 knots per
Now for the 10:30 stuff.
Dominant period 5 seconds. Protected waters along Friday, winds 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Dominant period 4 seconds. Protected waters along night temperature.
Here goes Tallahassee.
This is a weekly test of the NOAA radio warning alarm from sending emergency alerts. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazard for the Florida Panhandle, southeast Alabama, southwest and south central Georgia. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test will postpone until the next available non-severe or non-winter day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for launches and warnings affecting the Florida Panhandle, southeast Alabama, southwest and south central Georgia. This completes the weekly test of the NOAA radio warning alarm from the emergency alert system for the entire California area service by the Tallahassee Weather Forecast Office.
This area includes the following counties in the Atlantic area.
yeah, we're testing right now. KC area. KC area. We're testing right now. KC area.
Gwinnett.
Yep.
The humidity is 25% or less.
The weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal level broadcasting.
Oh, happy.
Gaylord, Michigan. WNT 572. Yep.
The test of the National Weather Service This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings in selected watches within a 40-mile radius of each incident. This includes the following Georgia counties: Baldwin, Vidd, Butts, Greene, Hancock, Henry, Jasper, Dillon, Plymouth, Monroe, Morgan, Newton, Oconee, Putnam, Rockdale, Tolliver, and Walton. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting.
Here's the Mount Holly test.
Mount Holly's going?
Yep.
Flopham's backstage.
Oh, there goes Mount Holly. There goes Mount Holly.
High pressure for Friday into Saturday. Weak low pressure is anticipated to slide from the Ohio River Valley on Saturday night to the waters off the Middle Atlantic coast on Sunday afternoon. The low is expected to strengthen as it moves away to our northeast early in the new week, allowing another area of high pressure to according to our region. For station KH, the National Marine Fisheries Service announces that a voluntary vessel exchange restrictions under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect southeast of New York City to protect an aggregation of right whales. This right whale New Jersey every Wednesday.
How do you watch them?
60.
Are they also 60s tests?
WXM 60.
Is a weekly test of the NOAA Radio All Hazards Warning Device for station WXM 60 Southern, Howell Township, New Jersey. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey, every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather during the normal test time, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties and marine areas in near central and southern New Jersey: Burlington, Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, Ocean, Somerset, Union, including the coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Little Lake Inlet of 40 nautical miles, Raritan Bay, Sandy Hook Bay, and New York Harbor. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station WXM 68 Southard, Howell Township, New Jersey. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards.
Alright, who's up next? Is Debbie...
Roanoke, Rockbridge, and Wythe. Also included are the independent cities of Buena Vista, Covington, Danville, Lexington, Martinsville, Galax, Radford, Roanoke, and Salem. In North Carolina, the following counties are included: Rockingham and Caswell. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Device. We now return to normal programming.
Wow, St. Louis is early.
to overcome ending hazards. This test is normally conducted weekly around 11 a.m. Each hazardous weather has individual test 3 weekends through. For 5 of those fixes to warning service possible, the alert codes will only be activated from 4 facilities in the King Hill anti-clustering area in Missouri, St. Louis, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Rose, Warren, in the city of St. Louis, in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. If your receiver was not activated, the alert function will automatically reset after the test. This concludes our test for this weekend. We will now resume remote programming. Thank you.
Austin's going. Des Moines. Tulsa. Yeah, that's the other one. There goes Birmingham.
45 miles an hour.
There's Chicago.
Specially equipped receivers are automatically
There goes Memphis.
to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers by this system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. The test is postponed until the next available good weather day. The one-to-one National Weather Service on Northwest Indiana. When the alarm goes. Normally more noticeable at a distance from a given transmitter will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. This concludes the tone alarm test.
That was KXI. I think I hear another one. All right, let's see what that is. The cross just tested. Green Bay. KIG 65. I hear Mena, Arkansas going. Yeah, I hear Mena, Arkansas going. Wait, nope, not Nashville. Peoria. Yeah, it is Peoria. That is Peoria. That is Peoria. WF671. Yeah.
Highs in the lower 40s. Saturday night, increasing clouds.
Sioux Falls.
Lows in the lower 40s.
Sioux Falls, Iowa.
Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Monday night, increasing clouds. Lows in the mid-20s.
Here goes Omaha.
Highs in the lower 40s. Charles Reed's area forecast for western Lake MontCoEAS today. Windy. Northwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour. Chance of flurries late in the morning. Slight chances like freezing rain for today. Mostly cloudy.
This is the National Weather Service in Valley, Nebraska. Receiving audio signals in alarm tone for test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio public warning alarm. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the warning alarm system are conducted each Wednesday at 11:15 a.m. If there is threat of severe weather,
Houston, Texas.
postponed until the next available non-severe day. The alarm tone causes weather radio receivers, the alert feature, to be turned on automatically. This alerts you that an emergency broadcast is about to begin. When the radio's alarm tone feature are available commercially, the emergency alert system codes in alarm tone are used by weather warnings and emergency messages for 51 counties in Nebraska and Southwest Iowa. Plus, Washington, Marshall, Omaha, Brown, and Dodson counties, northeast Kansas, and Holt and Atchison counties in northwest Missouri. Once again, been a test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio public warning alert system. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
2.475 megahertz. Providing weather information 24 hours a day.
Here we go, Nashville.
Upper 30s across northern Nebraska to around 50 across southwest Nebraska. North winds will increase to 20 to 25 miles per hour with gusts to 35 miles per hour. And now the hazardous weather outlook for the following counties in Nebraska. Frontier. This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device and emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations and civil emergencies, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending danger. A test of these receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, weather permitting. In the event of the test being canceled, it will then be rescheduled for the next day between 11 a.m. and noon. This is NOAA weather radio station KRG 79, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.5.
We'll pull up Shelbyville too, because they're going off as well.
Davidson County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service office located near Nashville. This service is provided in part by the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. Repeating, this has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. Alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings or civil emergencies affecting the Middle Tennessee counties of Kendall, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Horry, MontCoEAS, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device and emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
All right, there's North Platte.
Was at 20 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.79 and rising. In the lower 40s, Salina was cloudy. The temperature was 54 and the relative humidity was 54%. In the morning, winds were west at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.77 and rising.
Activated the warning alarm tone. Details concerning this test will follow in 10 seconds. This is a test of NOAA weather radio station WXL 73, WXN 72, WXN 82, WXL 68, WXL 76, KPS 502, and KHA 55 public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specifically built transmitters, receivers can be automatically activated by this signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of this signals and receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11:30 and noon Central Time. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The alarm tone will be activated for the following hazardous watches and weathers in the following counties for Nebraska and the following Colorado being set. This concludes the test of WXL 73, WXN 72, WXN 82, WXL 68, WXL 76, KPS 502, and KHA 55. We will now return to regular programming.
City was 59 and cloudy. Winds from southwest with gusts to 30. Tonight was recorded since midnight.
Oh, no, it's happening.
The current time is 11:43 a.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio WXN 25, the voice of NOAA's National Weather Service for Aberdeen and surrounding communities. WXN 25 broadcasts from Bath, South Dakota. Colder and blustery conditions are expected today, with winds out of the north and northwest gusting up to 35 to near 40 miles per hour. Very light snow showers or flurries will be possible.
There wasn't a longer tone, and the emergency alert system has just been activated. Please tell interpreters to block the emergency activated. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, birds, hope, hazard zone, or emergency will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This includes a lot of This is the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota, with your weekly NOAA Weather Radio test. The warning alarm tone and emergency alert system has just been activated. These tones will proceed to broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers filled with a tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This includes a live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
No, you say. It was this day. No, it's the next one. This is jealous.
Yep.
Western Colorado. The temperature will be 4 degrees Celsius, 2.48. Relative humidity 60% today. The wind will south 26 Colorado. Gusting to 33. The pressure was 29.8.
What's happening?
Colorado mountains. Afternoon, high temperatures will continue today and Thanksgiving Day in the cooler and Mountain 360 cold front. Thursday through the weekend will be dry with a slow moving trend as we high pressure building in. Now for the National Weather Service forecast for the central Colorado River Basin, including Gwinnett, Springs, and Providence.
You just heard a test off the National Weather Service radio warning alarm registered. Section of this broadcast is the warning alarm will vary at any given
And they're doing live voice.
This variability, normally more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter, will occur until those are used to a good quality receiver in perfect working order. During severe weather, the warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm, tornado watches, and for severe thunderstorm, tornado, and flash flood warning. The warning alarm will also be used for civil emergency messages. A test of the warning alarm feature of National Weather Service Radio is conducted at 12 noon and 7 p.m. each Wednesday, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in the area.
Monday and Monday night,
Forecast today with breezy northwest winds. Thanksgiving Day will be warmer and dry. And dry weather will continue through the weekend. Now, for the official National Weather Service forecast for the land of foothills and Gwinnett River Basin. West of Missouri Drive.
There goes El Paso.
Snow and blowing snow may reduce visibility and create slick roadways. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for western and central Wyoming. Day 1, today and tonight.
Grand Junction, Colorado.
Across much of central Wyoming this morning.
WWG 43.
Produce 1/2 to 1 inch of snow in a short period of time. Occasional flurries continue in the northwest mountains through the day. Snow showers persist in the Bighorn Range this afternoon with snow bands stretching down from the marine to the northwest winds. Most of the snow ends by sunset. Days 2 through 7. Thanksgiving Day through Tuesday, the probability for widespread hazardous weather is low.
conducted by the National Weather Information Statement. Weather spotters on current today for snowfall announced. Ignoring weather synopsis for western and central Wyoming occur in the broadcast area on the day of the test. When this happens, the test will be performed on the next available good weather day. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in western Colorado: Mesa, Garfield, Delta, Montrose, Eagle, Pitkin, Gunnison, Uray, San Juan, La Plata, Archuleta, Martha, Routt, Montezuma, Des Moines, San Miguel, Grant, Jackson, and Summit, in eastern Utah, Eureka, Grant, San Juan, Lucerne, and Emory County.
What?
In northwestern New Mexico.
What?
In San Juan counties.
We're still waiting on Emerson, Wyoming.
Just conducted a test of the public warning alarm system. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle.
Wyoming.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook.
WXM 61.
Day 1. Today and tonight, scattered snow showers will continue.
WXM 63, Rapid City, actually.
Quick bursts of snow could produce 1/2 to 1 inch
Yep,
of snow
Rapid
in a
City,
short
South
period of
Dakota.
time. Occasional flurries continue in the northwest mountains through midday. Snow showers persist in the Bighorn Range this afternoon, with snow bands stretching downwind of the range with gusty northwest winds. Most of the snow ends by sunset. Days 2 through 7. Thanksgiving Day through Tuesday, the probability for widespread hazardous weather is low. Spotter information statement. Weather spotters are encouraged to report snowfall announced. The current weather synopsis for western and central Wyoming. Snow showers will continue across the region this morning before gradually heading during the midday hours. The snow will make the longest in Johnson and Petrolia counties. Cooler temperatures are on tap today with breezing northwest winds. Thanksgiving Day will be warmer and dry. The warm-up and dry weather will continue through the weekend. Now, for the official National Weather Service forecast for the land of the Hills and Wind River Basin. West of today, partly cloudy with a 30% chance of snow showers late in the morning and partly cloudy in the afternoon. Highs 34 to 39. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows 16 to 20. Thanksgiving Day, mostly sunny. Highs 42 to 46. West winds around 15 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Winds may accompany snow showers. Where? Bighorn and Wind River Basins and the Owl Creek and Bridger Mountains. When? Through 8 a.m. this morning. Additional details. Expect the possibility of wintry driving conditions for the morning commute. Snow and blowing snow may reduce visibility and create slick roadways. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for western and central Wyoming. Day 1. Today and tonight, scattered snow showers will continue across much of central Wyoming this morning. Quick bursts of snow could produce 1/2 to 1 inch of snow in a short period of time. Occasional flurries continue in the northwest mountains through midday. Snow showers persist in the Bighorn Range this afternoon, with snow bands stretching downwind of the range with gusty northwest winds. Most of the snow ends.
Riverton, Wyoming. Yep, WXM 61.
This is the National Weather Service in Riverton, Wyoming. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Radio Public Warning System for central Wyoming. The following counties and transmitters are covered by this test. Central Fremont County by WXM 61. Northwest Fremont County by WFG 723. Hot Springs County by WFG 573. Natrona and Converse counties by WXM 47, and Johnson County by WFG 662. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazards. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of the good quality receiver. That is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming. Lows around 30s. Saturday and Monday highs in the mid-40s. Saturday current time is 11:36 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
The Albuquerque test is happening.
And now the hazardous weather outlook.
WSC 37.
This night, rain, snow showers rising over northern and central New Mexico. 11 p.m. on Saturday. Sunny to dry. Temperature was 33 degrees. Wind was 25 with relative humidity of 72%. Wind was northeast at 5 miles an hour. This was the test of the NOAA radio warning device and rising. Following the temperature was 39 degrees. Should have turned on automatically sunny. And the wind was northwest at 9 miles an hour and heard on any operating receiver across the area. The alarm tone will be sunny. Alerts will monitor threatening weather. Will be followed by a watch. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 27. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 p.m. and noon. 37 snow and hazardous weather threats in southern Utah. The test will then be postponed. The temperatures will stay weather degrees. Winds north at 20 miles has been a test of the NOAA radio warning device. We now return to normal time. The departing weather system will reside across the area today. High pressure will fall for the latter portion of the hour. Gusting to 28. A much cooler
Pendleton.
the departing weather system will reside across the area.
Pendleton,
Today,
Oregon.
high pressure will follow for the latter portion of the week. Rain, dry, and stable conditions.
56.
Here is the forecast for the following area in Utah. Cache Valley, Utah portion. Update the rest of today. Partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming sunny. Highs around 40. Tonight, warmier. Lows 15 to 21. Thanksgiving Day, sunny. Highs in the low 40s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows near 20. Friday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Haze, highs in the lower 40s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s.
This is a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency or dangerous situation, official messages and directions would have followed the alert tones. This test is brought to you by the Florida Division of Emergency Management, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and your local broadcast station or cable provider. This concludes the required monthly test.
Highs in the mid-40s. Temperatures falling into the mid-30s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 30 miles an hour.
Oh, by the way, they're coming for
The National Weather Service in Gwinnett, Minnesota has just activated the warning alarm on 13 weather radio stations across central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. During dangerous weather situations, these specially built radios are automatically activated to warn for the hazard. By the National Weather Service in Chanhassen every Wednesday at 1 p.m. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal test time, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. The warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and statements affecting central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. This concludes the test of the warning system. We now return to normal programming. Tuesday night.
Portland, Oregon.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Portland, Oregon. The preceding was a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed until the following week. This concludes this test. We now return to our regular programming.
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
KC-49.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and EAS signal. These signals are used to activate specially designed receivers when warnings or selected watches are issued for potentially dangerous weather situations. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If any warnings or watches are in effect or threatening weather is possible, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. Again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and EAS signal. We now return to the regular broadcast cycle.
Reno, Nevada, finally.
What's the station?
WWG 20.
Emergency alert system, dangerous weather during potentially dangerous weather situations. Automatically built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. Severe weather. When there is a threat of severe weather or severe weather is occurring in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio alarm tone. Here are the 10 a.m.
There's Los Angeles.
Mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. High 60 to 66. Light winds. Sacramento City climate summary for yesterday. This is the weekly test of the NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will automatically activate to warn of impending weather hazards. The weekly test of the NOAA radio warning alarm will normally be conducted by the National Weather Service on every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather is occurring or possible, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. The warning alarm is activated for weather warnings and selected watches, hazards, and special non-weather events that affect the following counties: San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Los Angeles counties and adjacent coastal waters. Total precipitation for the season since October 1st. Emergency alert system conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Spokane, Washington. Which occurred. This is a test of NOAA radio's warning alarm device and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Alpine, Amador, Butte, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, Glen, Lake, Nevada, Placer, Western Plumas, Sacramento, San Joaquin, Sierra, Solano, Stanislaus, Sutter, Tehama, Tuolumne, Yolo, and Yuba. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming. Which leaves the monthly total at 0.7. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm device and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Alpine, Amador, Butte, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, Glen, Lake, Nevada, Placer, Western Plumas, Sacramento, San Joaquin, Sierra, Solano, Stanislaus, Sutter, Tehama, Tuolumne, Yolo, and Yuba. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming. Today, This is a test of the emergency alert system and NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm. During potentially hazardous weather situations, the National Weather Service transmits a signal that automatically activates specially built receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday near 12 noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next day without a severe weather threat. The following tones will conclude this test. The current time is 11.
National Weather Service office in Honolulu, Hawaii. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio's public warning system. This is only a test. Tests of the signal are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed to the next available fair weather day. For hazardous watches and warnings, the warning alarm tone will be activated for the following counties: in the KBA 99 listening area, Kauai, Honolulu, Maui, and Hawaii counties; in the WZ 2557 listening area, Kauai County; in the WWG 75 listening area, Maui and Hawaii counties; in the WWG 27 listening area, Hawaii County. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to our recorded programming.
This is the National Weather Service office in Anchorage. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio station West North G6714 public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The the warning alarm tone will be activated for watches and warnings in the broadcast area. This concludes the weekly test of the weather radio station West North G6714.
MetaConnect. The following is a test of the EAS. This station is testing its emergency alert equipment. The EAS provides timely emergency warnings. This station serves the extended Pittsburgh operational area. This concludes this EAS test.
Your coastal waters forecast.
This is No Weather Radio, 24-hour voice for your National Weather Service. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning and alarm for transfers in the Florida listing area originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test of the same system or specific area message encoder. The same system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming. For tonight, this is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device for stations KEC61 Mobile, KEC86 Milton, WWF55 Jackson, KIH59 Dillister, WNG646 Brooklyn, WNG640 Lakesville, and WNG607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties. In Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Perry, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return you to our normal program.
The ultraviolet index forecast for November 25th is 3, or moderate. This is the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEAS C55. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Bosque, Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Erath, Hill, Hood, Johnson, Parker, Somerville, Tarrant, and Wise. This concludes the test of weather radio station KEAS C55. The ultraviolet index forecast for November 25th is 3, or moderate. This is the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEAS C56. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Hood, Hunt, Kaufman, Parker, Rockwall, and Tarrant. This concludes the test of weather radio station KEAS C56. The ultraviolet index forecast for November 25th is 3, or moderate. This is the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station K West North 34. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Anderson, Cherokee, Freestone, Henderson, Houston, and Leon, and Navarro. This concludes the test of weather radio station K West North 34. The ultraviolet index forecast for November 25th is 3, or moderate. This This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station West XK35. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Bell, Bosque, Oriel, Falls, Hill, Limestone, McLennan, Milam, and Robertson. This concludes the test of weather radio station West XK35.
Highs in the upper 50s. Sunday night, clear. Lows around 40. Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Monday night, clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Tuesday night. You have just heard a test of the National Weather Service radio warning alarm feature. Reception of this broadcast and warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. During severe weather, the warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm and tornado watches, and for severe thunderstorm, tornado, and flash flood warnings. The warning alarm will also be used for civil emergency messages. A test of the warning alarm feature of National Weather Service Radio is conducted at 12 noon and 7 p.m. each Wednesday, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in the area. WXM91 at Raspen Lake. WNG 730 at Autumnal.
There we go, folks.
KZZ 51 at Carroll. KZZ 68 at Van Wert. KXI 65 at Lennox. WNG 666 at Iowa Falls. WNG 668 at Denison. WNG 688 at Winston. KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming. The probability for widespread hazardous weather is low.
Test message. I paused OpenCap EAS feed configuration test message. Yep, you just heard that. I got the Samoa iPause. Alright, so I actually really did a nice job on the timing. Nice job on the timing there. Anyway, good afternoon. I'm going to be putting in the Samoa iPause. I'm going to go over something very quickly, and then we're going to get started. Now, unbelievably, unfortunately, I did not get Hawaii because WJON sent it late. The test was sent out on time, but WJON did not relay it on time. Yeah, look, they were supposed to relay it at 3 p.m., but they sent it towards 3:45, like 3:43 p.m. This is when they sent it out. So that's why I missed it. Does that say excessive heat watch in February? Wait a second. What is this? Excessive heat watch? What are the temperatures going to be down there? 90 degrees in Los Angeles in February? I don't even know where this is. Okay then. 90 degrees in LA in February. Okay, that's interesting. That's going to be valid at 11 a.m. on Wednesday. Alright then. Okay. Let me first import but whether I did miss Hawaii or not, at least those monthlies that I got earlier this morning, those one of them, likely WRVA, will take over. That will take the place of the Hawaii weekly. And also let's not forget that those people of New Hampshire are going to be testing tonight, so we can't forget about them either. Tonight's test is actually going to be sent over NWR, from what I've read. So from what I've read, tonight's test will be going through NOAA Weather Radio, will be sent through there. I am going to use both Mount Washington and Concord. I'll do Falmouth, Maine on another device in case that station goes off too. I'll be doing both Mount Washington and Concord. However, I will also be doing. Also, I will have Falmouth, Maine going on another device as well, because I know that station serves a few counties in New Hampshire, so I'm gonna try that out as well. I'll do both. I'm gonna do both Concord and Mount Washington with Falmouth on another device. In the event that that station happens to relay as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the Samoa iPause into the compilation. I know those videos are quite short because I did all the trimming beforehand, so.
A station test message.
Well, at least though that Virginia statewide on WRVA and WJFK, those actually take over for Hawaii, as I did not know WJO1 was going to send it late. So let me go through it again. Samoa was sent on time. Hawaii was sent late. Yeah, 1642. They sent it late. I don't know why they did though. It's kind of strange. Because I was I saw the time. It's like, oh god, I think I might have missed Hawaii. But I was looking through the log. I restarted Discord. I thought, okay, well, I guess they failed. But then when I checked just before the Samoa, I thought, oh god, they sent it late. So, all right. Well then, at least I got this test. I got the Alaska test. What is this? This is the Pacific iPause, which every iPause test except Hawaii went out on time. As if I scroll through the list, here's the mountain. And of course they send it late per usual. A minute late. Yeah, they'll send it late. There's a Kansas IPAWS. Remember, all these are at random, so that's why I don't usually go after those. But this week, I'm going to be explaining a list in just a moment. Here's the Central. This must be for the Sedgwick County Siren System. I know that for a fact. And then right up here is the East Coast. I can't have David read all that, but you know what? I could have him read it just for the heck of it. So let's find Puerto Rico. Here's the Georgia IPAWS, which was sent late again. Late for a second time. And then if we go up, this is the Washington Monthly, which was sent on time. I was supposed to use WGO1 for that instead, but well, at least I know now for next time. Anyway, there's the Puerto Rico IPAWS. And how about, just for fun, let's have David read all... Oh, it's not going to read the test message. It's just going to read whatever's there, but whatever. Alright. So now, I do want to show something really quickly here. The Global Weather Society updated their website. And if we take a look, yes, here's the New Hampshire Monthly we're going to be getting tonight. So I think it's only NOAA stations that are originated in, like, stations that come out of New Hampshire. The National Weather Service in Gray, Maine will originate this test tonight. So I'll be using that. And then, of course, we're going to... Well, this is going to be kind of hard tonight because we're going to try again for West Virginia. I did do WCHS, but no luck with it. So I'll try it again tomorrow. I'll try it again tonight, as well as Massachusetts, and of course I'll be doing the Capital District. So for the Capital District, I will do both the originator, this station here, and WGY. I'm going to do both stations. However, I did actually manage to find a rewind of a station in Kansas on Odyssey. So I will have some good luck with Kansas, because I've been searching. I actually found 2 AM stations in Kansas on Odyssey that rewind. I've been actually able to find those. The 4-hour time window, yeah. So I'll have WBZ going through the night, and I am actually also going to rewind WEEI as well. I found that on Odyssey. And for Texas, I actually found WBAP on Odyssey, unbelievably enough. That does not have a rewind. However, though, I actually found a station out of Houston. I did find one out of the Fort Worth area and another one out of the Houston area, so I'll be rewinding both. However, I'm gonna have the visual reminder ready. But you know what? I'm gonna have a visual reminder set, so it'll tell me, like, oh, okay, it's time for the test. But I don't know why I haven't been. I don't know if I have like a reminder tone set or something. Reminder. All right, I'm not sure. Let me. Yeah, I should have it. That's actually interesting that my phone will actually know like how loud it is, but it actually really best understands. So that's kind of neat. So I am actually going to be able to get Texas. However, I'm going to have my phone right beside me, and I'll have the reminder. It'll remind me when the test is going to happen. So so for me, it's kind of be like an overnight, like how we've done the overnight severe weather events, where I had my tablet and I have my tablet do the IEM, and then I have my phone record the alerts. So it's kind of going to be like that, except the order is going to be, except the order will be opposite, but except the order is going to be the complete opposite, where my phone will be the reminder, and my tablet will be the one being, the one recording the alert, because, of course, it has enough storage. 256 gigs. I'm glad I have enough storage for that thing, and yeah, the camera doesn't work on it. Like, it doesn't. My computer does not want to recognize it from within the camera, so I have to send it via Google Drive, and the space is pretty compact on there, so that's kind of bad. Next, then, Jamestown, New York. I am going to try for this one. However, I'm going to do WWSE. I'll do one of the originators. I'm not going to do all 5. However, I don't know if they're going to send that on time or not. However, I am going to do Buffalo tomorrow. 848. Louisiana, the primary station. But then if I scroll to the... No, I got to change the region because this is a new layout. So then if I change it to Western U.S., there's also going to be some monthlies interfering with it. Like, for instance, at 650, KCBS and KFBK are both going to be testing at the same time. So that's going to be an even bigger challenge. So trying to get multiple monthlies at once, that is going to be quite a challenge. But I'm going to try my best to get it to do so. However, I'm going to see if right now I'm going to see if KCBS, I have tried their actual website, but I am going to see if there is a rewind on, if their station is on Odyssey. I'm going to see if their station is on Odyssey. Yes. But can we rewind it? And it looks like yes, we can. So we can rewind KCBS. So yes, we can rewind KCBS. That is very good news. And what is WJON relaying? Come on. Just work with me, please. What state? Whatever. It's just random. I don't care. I don't know what this is about. Oh, what is this station originating? Is this like WABC or something? Oh well. Alright, so is KFBK on Odyssey? I see KHTK. No. Alright. So looks like I'm gonna see if there's any AM stations I can rewind on. Hey, we found one. We found ESPN 1320. So we found a station that we can rewind, so that is good news. However, is there any more? Is there any more? Let's try this sports station. And no, this one does not have a rewind.
How high is your...
Yeah, this platform is full of scam ads. Because when I was doing all this research earlier, I came across one that was like, take a 2-minute survey and we'll send all this stuff to your door. Like, okay. I don't understand. Looks like that might be the only rewind we have right now. Let's try this one. The answer. Yep. As I expected, a lot of the answer stations do not have rewinds. I think this is the last AM station we have. 670 The Word. Yeah, of course this one doesn't have a rewind. Of course. This station does not have a rewind either. What is this one? 105 HD3. Yeah, I'm assuming the rest do not have rewinds. So at least we have a station from Sacramento we can rewind. So that's good. We have a station from San Francisco we can rewind. That's even better. So I will be able to get those tests. However, I can only do one at a time. I can't do both. I can only pick one and stick with one. However, now the other monthly I believe I'm going to miss is Fresno tomorrow, because it's going to be originated by a television network. This is because the Fresno test is going to be originated by a TV station. Remember how Arkansas's monthlies were originated by a television network before it was switched to their public radio? So let me see. All right, let's see if we have a rewind. Yeah, I think this is the only one we have. Yep, that's the only station we have, and it does not rewind. Okay, so Fresno is going to be a little challenging. Same goes with Lake Mendocino. However, I am going to see if there are any stations in that area that I can rewind. If not, I will do the GWES website. However, I know there are a few. Has a TV station originating a test? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna change this back to, and then also we have KUED originating the Utah monthly towards midnight, so that's gonna be another challenge. And the same story goes for Arizona, so I'll see if I can get that. Humboldt, California will be originated by KNS, so I'll try and find that on Rewind somewhere, but it's too early to decide, so I'll see what I can do about that. So then but then the other thing I wanted to show was this. The video I posted earlier this morning. This is a complete list of every single test that is originated. So basically, of course, here we have the IPAWS tests, and then we have Pennsylvania's IPAWS. Georgia's IPAWS is not in here yet, but once more states come in, then I will add that into this list. I'll probably tell them to add more. And then if we scroll down the list here, this is the complete collection of automated weekly tests. And you can see that this weekend we're going to be dealing with a lot more than usual. And on Mondays, of course, we're going to be dealing with a lot more weeklies. And then there's going to be several other stations running at the same time. And then here's Tuesday, this is tomorrow, and there's going to be 3 different stations conducting the test simultaneously. Same story goes with Wednesday. However, I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting all of that. However, I will have some luck with KTAR out of Phoenix, so I'm going to try for this one. None. Well, there is actually it's because it's a quiet test. Obviously, that probably could be the reason. And then we have, and then also at 3:10. This is during while we're going with all those weeklies from Hawaii and Alaska. We're going to be dealing with 3 tests from the Samoa, and also there's a station also in Pittsburgh that will be originating that auto weekly as well. And I see one in Washington that will be originating the weekly towards the end of Blacksburg, and so in between Blacksburg and the end of the mountain zone. However, there is a station in Winnebago, Nebraska that will be originating their test. So I will try for that this week. And the same goes for that station in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, plus those other stations too. But then Thursdays, we're not really going to get that much, except KPWR is at 5:30 a.m. However, for this one, I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one. Probably not, but I'll try. And then here's Fridays. This station here originates at 1:20 a.m. And then we have 6 Chicago stations for some. Oh yeah, WLAT is on this list. Interesting. And then 4 a.m. we got Hastings and Kearney, and then we have this one. This one is at 9:20 a.m., so I should be able to get this one. Yeah, should be. And then Saturdays, I don't know about. I'm probably sure I'm gonna get this one. If not, that's all right. Of course, here's the WJFK. Then here's WRUS, and then here's the station out of Tennessee. Here's one out of Aurora, North Carolina, and then here's another one out of Wichita, Kansas. So I'll probably set reminders for those. And then here's this station that this will fall at 7 a.m. on a random weekday. So I'm probably going to be dealing with that station. I'll see if they have. I did not find them on Odyssey, so this is going to be a bit more challenging. However, I am going to search them again. See if they do have a stream. And yes, they do, but it's on iHeart. KFBK News Radio on iHeart. What was that about? Win $1,000. I would love to win 1,000, but sorry, I'm in the Central Time Zone. I am not in the Pacific. All right. So yeah, that's the complete list of monthly tests. So that's a complete list of weeklies. However, now I'm going to see if there's those other stations on Odyssey. This was what I was searching for earlier. And Random Imposter, I saw those messages. Anyway, what's this one? NWS Eureka. So now I'm going to see if there are any stations in that area I can do. No, Bakersfield is more Fresno, so I think Bakersfield is part of Fresno, if I remember correctly. And of course, the only station I come across. Yes, I was seeing those messages while I was explaining all this stuff to everybody. And of course, the only station I come across in Bakersfield does not have and why is Concord, California on here when there are no stations? Why is it on there when it doesn't have any stations? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense to have that on there. Yeah, these stations don't have rewinds. Well, I guess for Lake County, I guess I'm gonna be on my own for Lake County, California tomorrow. Now we're not dealing with Los Angeles till the end of the month. Modesto is more like Fresno from my memory. Oxnard is Los Angeles. Palm Springs is more of San Diego. Riverside is also more San Diego. Salinas, I think, is like around there. Those Spanish channels. I don't know about Stockton. I think it's like that same area. Alright, well, I guess I'm probably going to miss Lake County, California tomorrow, but I'm going to be on my own for that. So I'm going to have to go searching for those stations myself. Alright. Now, with all of that done, now we can go ahead and begin our main attraction. Why is Minecraft taking forever? And I don't need WJON at the moment. Oh my goodness. Here's a poorly laid out graph. Well, it is a graph. Hopefully these don't happen at all. Civil alerts, test alerts only, no weather radio. That's neat to know. Alright. Now I'm trying to get Minecraft to start, but it doesn't wanna do so. Alright, I'm gonna restart it. You know what? I'm gonna try to restart it, and I'll let it attempt to load up from where we are right now. So I'm not sure why the game wants to take forever to load now. But still, patience. So yeah, I will stay up for Capital District tonight. I'll stay up for Massachusetts tonight. I'll stay up for everything else that comes along with it. I see the EAS plug got the central iPods off that station in Arkansas, which we don't have a stream for.
Alabama, all of Arkansas, all of Iowa, all of Illinois, all of Kansas, all of Louisiana, all of Minnesota, all of Missouri, all of Mississippi.
So for the past couple of days, WXK49 got knocked off the air. I'm not sure what happened, but they put on a PNS saying it's back up, and I took a listen. It doesn't sound very like it used to be.
They are wireless, yes. Memphis lied. They are wireless. I saw the messages that Ari was putting up in his Discord server earlier. And here's all those and here are all those stations that KHB36 guy used for the Virginia Monthly. WPQB, WGRQ, WGRX, WRAR, some translator, WWUZ, WFLS, Cox Cable, WESR, WPER, WPIR, WLMP, another translator, and WJFK. I did WRVA and WJFK. It's kind of fun to go after a whole bunch of monthlies at once. And then NorCal Dude put up some Sunday morning tests. Ones that I will probably never be able to get. I'm ready to get 50,000 tests at once. Oh, KSMOX is doing his own version of Sam reading funny errors. He's doing his own edition of that. That's cool. Yeah, KSWC is of course doing Roblox right now. But of course that doesn't come till later. Alright. Once I could get Minecraft loaded up, we'll get started. However, I don't know why everything's locking up now. I don't know why everything's locking up now. And why this game isn't even loading up either. Yeah, because now the Explorer shell does not want to cooperate with me. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It just decided to do that randomly. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reboot. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna this snow alert stuff. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart. Okay, there's 7 gigs free, but the game does not want to load. Alright. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and restart my computer because something is not acting right. Because I saw what had been going on shortly after we ended the broadcast. The info center. Alright. So I'm gonna restart my computer because something is not working right. So I'm gonna go ahead and reboot my computer really quickly. And then so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna get to Minecraft eventually. So I know as soon as I hit the button, the screen is gonna go. I know the screen is gonna lock up, but this is so we can hopefully get the game to start. Because it doesn't want to go past this point. So we should be back in about 5 minutes. We should be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. It should be a fairly quick process. So we will be back. Alright, let's see. The game should hopefully load. Or maybe I need to do some updating or repair. Ah, there we go. Just a simple reboot fixed the issues, so. Alright. We are good. Alright, we got the game working. We're all set. Now the game is not showing up. Alright. Okay, the game is not loading. So what I'm gonna try and do is quit out of it. What network is it connected to? Oh, it's not connected to the local one. I gotta change it to the local network. Alright. Now we'll try it again. And there it is. Alright. And just cease the connection right afterward. Just attempt to make a connection. Alright, got it, finally. Alright, we are now in business. At last. So, now, we're going to go ahead and continue last week's project. If you remember from last time, we were constructing a replacement bridge on Interstate 67. Well, not really a replacement bridge, but rather a temporary structure. So we are going to continue construction of that. We're going to continue construction of that this week. So, without further ado, we shall go ahead and get started. I do have another device open so I can read the messages that are going out while I focus on the game. Now it wants to kick me out of the game somehow. Alright. Finally got a signal. In a moment. Let me check the signal here. Nope, looks like it's just the internet driver being its faulty self. It's always the internet card. And now I'm watching the chat. I'm watching the server log as and I'll make sure to keep it in front of me so I can watch what's going on. So I'm still watching the server. I'm still watching the Alright, let's try this again. And today's route will take 702. So rather this week we're going to take 702 south. Or 702 north, whatever direction this is. This is probably 702 south. And then we're going to take 289 Then we'll take 289 to 67. There should be southbound 702. Or we can take this. It doesn't matter. We'll take Interstate 1. It doesn't matter which way we go. Either way will get us there. We'll take this to 289 then. Or this to Interstate 189, whichever way we go. And here comes our exit. .92 west will probably get us to 289 anyway. At least it should. And as expected, the exits are coming up. We want to take the second one. This is 289. Just making sure. So here's I-21. We're looking for 67. And now ahead is Interstate 4. And then after that will be 67. Yep, I-4, and there's 67. So we want to get off at 67. And now we'll let 67 finish the ride, and then eventually we'll be at our destination. Yeah, I see Sky Blues is doing a random StreamYard, but I'm not going to join that at the moment, because right now we're dealing with this. Now the bridge is coming up, and this is where we will continue. Yep, we can see all the purple goodies of the bridge. And we'll go ahead and we'll park the dogs right under the sign here. So right here under the sign cantilever, we'll park the dogs. Now that we've arrived, let's go ahead and show you what we finished last week. So remember this cantilever here, featuring a special feature that we're introducing to these bridges. It's going to be called the musical bridge. That's what I call this, the musical bridge. However, this is as close as I can get. However, once I can figure out the actual notes in the future, then I will probably, once the final product is made, I will update it so that way it will have the complete notes, the actual notes that is. Alright, so now that we have everything ready to go, we can go ahead and get started. I don't need the orange concrete blocks or anything. So the only thing I'm going to need is we won't need the stairs until the very end. So basically we're trying to mimic that other structure. So basically our goal is to mimic the other truss. show you what a ride across it looks like at the moment. You can see we have that purple cantilever beside it. And more though, we're getting 67, the cantilever fever, as I like to call it. What I mean by the cantilever fever is that its main bridge is entirely a cantilever. But before we can work on the other one that will actually be mimicking this bridge, we have to first replace one of those bridges. And another project scheduled is an extension of this road here over the river. That's another project set for the future. However, that is going to be a challenge, but I'm pretty sure we're eventually going to accomplish it if we know what we're doing. So what I think we could do is build a extension of this whole section here. Either that, or we're going to replace one of those existing bridges, and I know it's not going to be this one. You know it's going to be another one of them. It's not going to be that dual suspension bridge. It will surely not be this cantilever either. I'm not picking this bridge. I'm not picking this bridge. Yeah, that arch kind of looks bad. So yeah, one of those arches looks rather bad, so we're going to be carrying those Fort Steuben characteristics over to that arch structure here. So this arch is up for replacement. However, though, we're going to finish building the cantilevers. And then once that process is done, then I'll start planning out a plan for the arch, down that one arch bridge. I'm probably going to close it. I'm probably just going to go ahead and shut it down completely before we begin construction. And then just like I did for the first Interstate 3 bridge project, I'm going to replace the I'm going to build the sections as I go. I gotta apply my night vision. And I'm gonna go ahead and start transferring the characteristics of the two cantilevers. Pretty much what I'm gonna be doing here is a direct extraction. So pretty much we're doing a direct extraction of the first cantilever, taking all those characteristics and carrying them over to the second cantilever. I think I might have made it a little too wide or something like that. Just let me check. Yeah, a little bit too wide. Probably because I was trying to mimic that other one. Oh yeah, right. This other side was going to be for the bridge. The main part of the bridge. Oh right, this is supposed to use gold, not purple. This is supposed to use gold because this is what's going to get that this is what's going to give that piano look. Alright. I can see what's going on. So then I need to carry over the notes over from this bridge into the new one. That's the other objective I need to do. And then I'll be the one deciding the final design for the bridge once it's complete, or once we get to it. But I don't need to worry, actually, because we still have plenty of time to prepare for this new bridge. So right now I need to come up with a few new concepts. I am going forward with this cantilever design. Yes, this is going to be the first bridge that will be known as the musical bridge. The actual Fort Steuben will be constructed soon, in the form it's meant to be in. And then once that is constructed, once this Fort Steuben is reconstructed over there, then we can get rid of this. Then we can get rid of this wide, ugly one, and then we'll have an actual version of the Fort Steuben Bridge that actually looks like the real thing. Well, first thing, we have to get this bridge built. We have to get that cantilever built first. So eventually it'll take us some time to reach that objective. I see EAS Fanboy put the Mississippi Monthly up from earlier this morning. So here's a look at the bridge we have so far. This is on both sides. So you can see the double purple cantilevers we have right now. But as for now, those two bridges will serve as extra lanes for this bridge. This will be kind of like an expansion. So now I gotta remember the exact way it was played. Okay, now I gotta do this again. So far we have a decent setup. So basically what we're doing here is we're carrying the characteristics over from the first bridge. Now let me make sure I matched the note on the first structure. Okay, that's supposed to be in the lower pitch. So obviously I did that incorrectly. This is like a test concept. Alright, we're getting there. So then, after we get this bridge constructed, then next week we will continue with replacing this bridge. Or rather, what we're going to do first is we're going to be building this same bridge here, but we're going to be building it over on the other side. So this will come down, and then a single purple cantilever will come up, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to have this go, like, have it raised. So and if I did this improperly, I don't really care at all, because this bridge is going to come down and be replaced eventually. So now I'm trying to figure this out here. Alright, now
How did I leave the game that...
Sounds very realistic so far. Sounds like we're matching the notes so far. Yep, so far we've successfully mimicked the notes. So at the present moment we have mimicked the notes. So for the time being, we'll keep both the suspension bridge and the cantilevers open. We'll keep both open for the time being. Alright, so far we've mimicked the first 3 notes successfully. So once we have everything here done, we will pave the structure. We'll pave the structure, and then that should be the complete end of it. Because this is the only section of bridge we have left. Alright, not sure how we should go about this little thing here. On what I should do for the exit ramp. Alright, so we're almost done with the bridge here. So maybe if we have time, maybe if we have time after this, we can go ahead and pave the bridge, or we can go ahead and pave it. Hang on a moment. It's done this 8 times tonight. Every time I try to build a bridge, it just kicks me out of the game. Like, why? Why does it want to do this? I don't know. Alright, here's where we were. Well, that's what we have. Oh, wait, we were trying to... Alright. It's looking good. We're nearly there. This last part should be this. Sorry if I'm not talking this much. This is literally the second week we had to deal with this. Not this bridge, but right. Let me make sure I did this right. Alright, yep, looking good. And I believe we do have time, so we can go ahead and pave the bridge once we are done with the initial work. No. Okay. Random imposter. I see those messages. It cannot be that. That isn't even a valid reason. It's not. He's not doing this. So it's something to do with my internet connection. Hang on, let me explain. Will I get 300 by the end of February? We'll see. Alright, let me see if... Alright, yep, there we go. We've successfully mimicked the notes from the first bridge. And now, we are going to go ahead and start finishing up the structure. Get it all polished up and everything. Looks good. Alright. I would hide all this, but that's going to be a challenge. Eventually, I'll figure out a way. I'll figure out something once we get the final structure finished. But for now, we must deal with this. But in the meantime, we must deal with this structure. Alright, so now with the bridge nearly complete, so what I'll do is I'll place a ramp here and then I'll add another ramp onto the other direction. So that's going to be the plan for right now. That is. Oh yeah, and I just came across that video, which basically explains that McDonald's DS game that McDonald's DS game that Smyrna was demonstrating last night after NHL 94. Alright. So now that we are done with the actual pavement now that we're done with the actual deck of the bridge, now we're going to go ahead and complete the rest of it. Actually, you know what? The paving is going to take quite a bit of time, so this is going to be as good of a start as we'll get. Actually, you know what? Alright, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to wait on the paving until next week. So, once again, we're going to wait on the paving till next week. Alright, so again, we're going to wait on the paving until next week. Yeah, wow, a lot of stations in Mississippi failed the monthly, I can tell. I can tell a lot of stations in Mississippi failed the monthly. Wow. I mean, the amount already I can see is just unbelievable. Alright. So on that note, folks, we are going to get to construction. Well, we are done with the actual bridges themselves, but we're going to get to the paving next week. So, next time on Minecraft Live, we are going to be paving this bridge. We're going to be paving those two cantilevers and effectively preparing for the reconstruction of this Fort Steuben, which this doesn't even look like the real Fort Steuben. So next week, we are going to finish the job. So then we're going to pave the two cantilevers. We're going to put pavement on the two cantilevers. But also, I forgot a sign. Forgot a sign somewhere, and after that, then we'll be done. Alright, while the sign may not be exactly identical, that's as close as we can get. Alright, so now, for real, this concludes this week's edition of Minecraft Live on Playfield TV. And so, next week, we are going to be paving those two cantilevers. Or rather, we're going to put pavement on the two cantilevers. So yeah, we're going to pave the two cantilevers, and then depending on how long it takes us to get that done, then we are going to begin replacing that other arch bridge. So we're going to begin the process of replacing that arch bridge with with an actual representable copy of the Fort Steuben Bridge. The actual thing. But we can go ahead and kind of get a head start on this. Yes, random imposter, I see what you're putting in. Alright. So, let's take 802 home. How about we do something different? Let's take 802 home for a change. Oh, wait, we can't go without the dogs. I just realized we gotta grab the dogs first. Alright, there we go. Now we have the dogs, and now we can start our journey home. Oh, hi, WDFA. This better not be New Hampshire. Do not tell me this is New Hampshire at it again. I said New Hampshire, and there's New Hampshire. You people of New Hampshire, do you know that you have to do your monthly in the next hour? You don't have time for your practice demo thing or whatever. Like, really? Alright. Well, interesting. I don't care about New Hampshire. I'm pretty sure WTO1's gonna get it. Yeah. It's gonna go under the nobody cares category. Alright. Well then. Interesting. I feel better after what I've witnessed. Just by saying New Hampshire. Alright. Now, we're going to take... I think we should take 102 again. You know, we have plenty of time to decide on whether we should continue down 102 or take 802. Continue down 802 or take 102. We have plenty of time to decide. So, right now I'm thinking we should go ahead with 102. Oh yeah, not only that Fort Steuben is set to be reconstructed, but I'm also set to reconstruct the power line towers, just to move them over a little bit, so that way we'll have so that way the corridor, like the way those lines are, they're like really high. So I want to move them a little bit ways away from the interchange, so that way it'll have enough clearance for cars, for traffic in that matter. So that's going to be our next project. Probably we could do that along with Fort Steuben, or we can do that in between. I think that's a simple project, so we'll probably do that before we build the arch, before we replace the arch. But for now, though, let's continue our journey home. That Quartz Bridge, the Peace Bridge there, that one is probably going to be rebuilt. I'm probably going to rebuild that one to its actual colors rather than just quartz. Right here you can see this is what I mean. Right here you can see this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean right here. So now here comes the 102 southbound exit. And we are going to go south to Chicago. Well, the Chicago in the game, that is, not in the real life. But this is my version of Chicago. Oh no, here we go. Gage and the tough bodies again. He actually used headers in this one. Listen.
This is a shelter-in-place order for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, including the following counties: Collin, Dallas, Denton.
It sounds realistic.
This is due to a big tough body spotted in Dallas, Texas right now. Everybody please take shelter immediately, as he is known for causing a blizzard on the East Coast and a tornado.
I think he I thought it was going to be Paul saying it for a moment. For a second, I thought it was going to be Paul saying it, but after review, I think he used an actual shelter-in-place message. He used an actual shelter-in-place message that went over KC55 or whatever other transmitter that is. I don't even know when that shelter-in-place was, but that was exactly what he used. We've been doing this for a good 2 hours. Or we could stay on the air and do some random stuff. Maybe a special edition of Amplify before NHL with Smyrna. Yep, I see everybody on Discord knows what New Hampshire is up to tonight. And I personally see what's going on with them too. I actually see that the performance has actually kind of improved. The last time that we did this, it was lagging like crazy, but somehow it actually managed to improve. Not sure why, but it somehow improved. So that's actually good news. Uh-oh, I think we lost connection again. Yep. I saw the screen go out. Yeah, some way, somehow, the internet connection to Minecraft does not want to cooperate. But this is kind of a good time too, because we're just about done. So we're almost. Yeah, for some reason I'm not sure if it's something to do with the Wi-Fi driver or what. I'm not sure if the Wi-Fi card in this thing is malfunctioning. I'm gonna have to see if I can reinstall the driver. You know what? Maybe sometime over the weekend I'll try to reinstall the Wi-Fi card in this computer. I'll just probably reinstall the driver. So I'll see what reinstalling the driver does. But I've actually noticed that after we changed out the router. You know what, Random Imposter? Yeah, I will actually join your stream in just a moment, because we are just about done. An hour early? Super Mario, they did a practice demo. Their monthly doesn't come till... Their monthly is not until 7/15. Okay? This is going to be an NWR test tonight. So, New Hampshire did a practice demo. This is not the monthly test. Their monthly is in, I believe, half an hour from now, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So, New Hampshire's monthly is in about 35, yeah, I think like 35 minutes, so 35, 40 minutes. That's when the monthly is going to be going out. So, for those that do want to get New Hampshire's monthly, I did say this earlier at the beginning of the show that this is going to be an NWR test tonight. So, I did say at the beginning of the show that this is going to be a NOAA weather radio test. This test will be going over the two NOAA weather radio stations that we have for New Hampshire, plus I will have KZZ41 and New Hampshire. Yeah, it didn't happen an hour early. This is an NWR test tonight. Alright, so that is the end of our game. So now we're going to go ahead and, for real this time, disconnect the server. And now that is going to do it for this week's edition of Minecraft Live. And yeah, Brandon, they are crazy. I need to replace this Wi-Fi card inside my computer at some point.
Hi, Plainfield.
Hey, yep, we just got done with Minecraft Live. My internet card is still going insane on the internet card inside my computer is driving me nuts.
Yeah.
I need to figure out what the hell is going on.
No!
I need to figure out what the
No!
I gotta
The internet on my phone was like.
I gotta figure out what the heck is going on with my internet card.
Congratulations, you deserve
Yeah,
a
and
Wait, what?
I got you again. Wait, so Plainfield, so your internet wasn't working?
Yeah, it was my internet connection was cutting in and out. I'm pretty sure it was probably something to do with the Wi-Fi card. It was probably something to do with the Wi-Fi card inside my computer.
So no wonder why you were kicked 8 times on Minecraft. Your Minecraft line.
It was my internet connection because I was looking at OBS and it said 0 kilobits. So yeah, it is something to do with the internet card inside the machine. I'm probably gonna, you know what I'm gonna try to do? Maybe sometime over the weekend I'm gonna reinstall the. I should probably reinstall the internet card driver.
Yeah, reinstall it.
Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, I will. I'll look for it on. Yeah, I'll look for the driver on Dell's website and then use it to reinstall it. What is this special weather? Oh, this is from. The special weather statement that Dojo is relaying right now. It was that icy conditions statement from earlier that was issued by Sterling.
Fabulous, guess what?
For now, I'm gonna go have dinner, and then we'll be back, and we'll get ready for New Hampshire's monthly.
What is 3008?
Hey, WX Radio.
What?
That's you off radio.
Oh, and another thing too. When one of our newest songs on the info center was playing, the Bubble Guppies went live.
Again?
Yes.
Oh.
Again?
Yes, the Bubble Guppies are live right now. And when I come back from dinner, I'll play them through my weather radio. I could probably do it with the New Hampshire monthly too.
Is that possible?
Yes, it is. You'll see. When I'm back from dinner, that is.
Plainfield.
What is it?
Maybe I have to make an if scenario called Attack of the Bubble Guppies. I mean, what?
Oh, God.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Alright.
Queen's down.
No. Maybe I actually get the real Una that actually is Una. I mean, what? I love Capture the Flag. And Foster, guess what?
What?
The mama thing, though.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, now time to make some ES scenarios that I have been.
Yes.
It's my first time doing this. I'm gonna do it.
Fabulous, guess what?
I'm gonna get my phone and start editing. Let's go.
Sky Blues, guess what? Sky Blues? Sky Blues, are you there? I won again, by the way. I won again.
I gotta get going, so see ya.
See ya.
Yoshi.
Alright. Hey, Sky Blues.
Why?
Because you are from India.
No.
Yeah. Hey, Sky Blues, guess what? I think he's angry at me.
Now it's time to edit the
Yeah, he's
script
angry
that
at
I'm
me.
making. Yeah, and I'm editing the script I'm making, so yep. It's the script I'm gonna be making for my EAS scenario, so yep.
He's not responding to me, then I guess he's angry. So I guess Sky Blues is angry at me now. Because I won a dinner.
I'll be right back.
I'll be a minute.
Alright, I'm back. Oh. I just came to get some water because I'm thirsty, so I have to.
Sky Blues, I think. Sky Blues, are you angry at me?
So I think I was just have to. Yeah, I think I just have to do something. So I was AFK for a little bit.
Yeah, he's angry at
now
me.
It's
Okay.
time for it to make the script because I'm still continuing on the script that I'm making. It's a random weekly.
Why are you ignoring WX Radio?
Yeah, why is he ignoring me?
Hey, Sky Blues.
Why?
Why are you ignoring WX Radio?
Where did Sky Blues go?
Probably hates me. What?
No!
Oh my goodness.
What is it?
What?
Sky Blues, why were you ignoring me?
This someone just sent me a bubblegum piece curse picture on Discord.
Uh-oh, was it imposter? I bet it was imposter.
What?
Did he send a cursed bubbleguppies image on Discord? Sky Blues! Sky Blues, where are you?
Oh, he just left.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Stinky! Stinky boy.
Oh no. Not that me. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Uh-oh, Stinky boy. Stinky boy. He's gone. The Stinky boy's gone.
Oh wait, I hope it's not what I think it is. I hope
Me either.
Sky Blues and leave. Oh no. It better not be what I think it is.
Me either. Better not be.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking though?
Yes.
Oh gosh. Have you played Phantom Forces before, Imposter?
No. I have it because it won't work on my iPad. And
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
yeah, my PC speakers aren't working again.
What's not working?
My PC speakers.
Wait, Dominic was here yesterday. Well, I mean, Dominic was here today.
I know, but check the card sheet.
He's quitting StreamYard?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Why?
Because of the hackers, I think. I think that's why. Hackers.
It's kind of disappointing, though.
Yeah. His computer crashed.
Oh, his computer crashed? Okay. Imposter, are you there?
Yeah, I am here.
Okay. Okay. Super Mario, man.
I'm back, yo.
Hey,
Sky spinning.
Sky Blues.
Yeah, just around that pasta, I already saw that.
Sky Blues. Why is he ignoring me?
I don't know.
Sky Blues. Sky Blues?
I think he's so mad at you.
You think he's mad at me?
I think he's so mad at you.
Why is he mad at me though? Is it because I won a game or something?
I don't know.
Can you ask him why?
He's why are you ignoring Devil's Radio? Sky Blues.
I think he's mad at you too.
Wadu! Wadu!
I'm almost done making this scenario.
Okay.
Oh!
You make it small.
Oh, no. Actually, not a scenario. Actually, a mock.
Yeah.
So I'm making the mock, the monthly test mock, you guys.
That's just so sus.
So I'm doing that. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Require monthly tasks.
Required sussy test.
Yeah.
Required sussy test.
No.
Yep.
You mean your mom? Imposter, not gonna lie, you're kind of sus. I think I talked to you one time and I said not good.
Excuse me? You sent the test 30 minutes early?
What?
New Hampshire tested half an hour early. They tested tested half an hour early because it says the National Weather Service has issued a weekly... Wait a minute. Was I even looking at the map? Hold on a minute. When I read New Hampshire, it said 8:15. Let me check. I'm gonna check the calendar again. Yeah, an hour early. Yeah, they tested an hour early. A whole hour early. Wow. Incredible. It's on Odyssey, so I could go back and get this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, rewind it.
Oh no, Concord, New Hampshire isn't on here. I'm angry with New Hampshire. What the heck?
It's in the chat.
I think it's possible like freezing is what?
Super Mario, you were right. They did test an hour early. I saw the WJON log and they sent it 10 minutes ago. How could you, New Hampshire? How could you? A whole hour early.
Who's talking?
You people of New Hampshire, you better pray that I could get this on a rewind. You better pray.
If not, you're screwed.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
It's over here.
10 or 15 minutes. Nothing exciting here. Nothing exciting here. Nothing exciting here.
Aiming at me, gosh shoot.
Nothing here. Nothing here. First, WJON sends the iPods from Hawaii. First, WJON sends the Hawaii iPods late, and now New Hampshire sends their monthly an hour early.
I forgot the iPods that actually.
Plus the Jacksonville PBS station. You people of New Hampshire, I'm furious. I'm as furious as Savage when KDKA doesn't test on time. I'm as furious as Savage when KDKA doesn't test on time. Why would you, New Hampshire? How could you?
Someone sniped me while using an
Hey!
That was hilarious. No match your mom.
No match found.
Me and your mom.
Multiple matches found.
Hey, stop hitting me, boy!
Oh, God. With a towing company?
What?
Wait, you said starting... Did it say starting FaceTime call with a tow company?
A tow company?
It's a towing.
Of course it is. It's knowing, alright?
Okay.
Starting FaceTime by towing.
Alright.
Time with bike filters.
No.
Starting FaceTime with bike filters.
No. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Oh, God.
Start FaceTime by your mom. playing with bodybuilders.
Starting FaceTime with Valor Guy.
Oh God. RMT for Orange County? Actually, yes. Yes, Justin, I actually managed to get that test for once.
Start FaceTime by your mom and what?
Oh God.
The match found.
Could you say it again, please?
Hey, I'm in Phantom Forces.
Oh God.
What?
New Hampshire tested an hour early and then did a practice demo.
Phantom Forces.
Let's actually be a public server for one.
Super Mario, you were right. You were right, Super Mario. You were so right.
Just this one.
Alright, young man.
The match found.
And I'm gonna.
Because if I look at the notes again, it doesn't say anything about testing an hour early. It just says NWR stations will activate. That's all it said. And it's not 8:15.
The match found. No music is playing.
Are those people of New Hampshire drunk tonight, like KDKA?
Voice control.
Are those people of KDKA drunk? Are those people of New Hampshire drunk like KDKA is? You know when KDKA does a random weekly. No.
Your mom.
Hey. Well, if this was a reason why I missed the Hawaii iPods test, the same holds true.
No match found.
No match found.
Starting FaceTime with Crossline Motors Bully.
No.
Alright.
Oh, guys,
Yeah.
look. Look at the
Oh. What happened?
chat. Look at the chat.
Alright, so now I'm gonna deliver another pizza.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
Skyblood's getting hacked again.
How?
You're getting hacked, Skyblood.
B6 house.
What happened?
Skyblood is getting hacked. Skyblood.
Hey, Skyblood, I'm
No, no. That was earlier. He's not live.
No, he's live. There's a live thing called 666.
No, it was deleted.
No, literally. Look at my screen.
Okay, I see it.
No, it's not. It's just
No, I
started
see it.
streaming 4 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, he's live again.
And look what he said in the freaking chat.
Alright, everybody call the police on this guy right now. Alright, everybody call the police on that guy right now. Okay, Skyblues, get your friend. Get your friend. This is serious.
Call 911. No! No!
Alright. I'm not gonna deal with this. Okay. This is... Okay, we need somebody to call the cops now on this guy. Hopefully they don't. Yeah, hopefully all of he doesn't. Alright.
No. Whoa.
What the heck?
Alright, good question, Super Mario. Some guy is hijacking Sky Loses StreamYard, and we're trying to
issued a flash flood warning for American Samoa until 9 a.m. At 6:23 a.m., satellite indicated heavy rainfall over the islands.
Wait, that's the same guy who announced the tsunami warning.
That's the same person, yeah. That's the very same one.
Yeah.
Where do you go, young man? Oh, there you are.
Young man. This was captured in KPHJ.
Well, Hawaii's, well, here's the thing. Hawaii's alerts, some of their alerts are just the regular voice, the Paul. And but Puerto Rico's alerts are live voice.
The regular voice, your mom. I mean,
Puerto Rico's alerts are live voice.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
Check your DMs.
I see it.
SPR for India.
Oh God.
So does anyone know which station uses the custom tsunami warning?
What did he say? What did he say?
Here, I put it in the chat.
What did he say though?
Huh?
Justin, what did he say?
Me?
Yeah, what did he say?
Which station uses the custom tsunami warning in American Samoa? I remember Pinky Pro
I'm pretty sure it's totally not. I'm pretty sure it's WZ2528. I don't even know the station. I've never heard that.
WVUV?
Oh, WZ2528. Random guess. I don't even know where that is though.
WZ25.
Hey, I know some stations that use the tsunami warning in Alaska.
Yeah, they use David for the non-NWS alerts.
I just got a fact from Pinky Pork Chop saying that every stations in Puerto Rico, because of the tropical climate, they issue flash flood warnings on all stations.
All of them?
Yes, in Puerto Rico.
Oh
God.
So therefore, how small the warning? So therefore, on how small the warning is gonna go, it's gonna still go off on all.
Oh God, that guy started a live stream again.
Oh no.
No, off topic to EAS because you see, Puerto Rico rains a lot.
Oh, guys, look at the video. Guys, look at the video. Don't look at it, but don't look at it. Okay.
Tell him.
I don't know how to say it.
Video.
WS Radio. Ask him why he's doing this.
I would love to, but I don't want to be. All right.
What video?
I did ask him.
Why? What's happening?
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Okay.
He's
Guys,
he started another live stream on your channel.
Oh my God, he's back again. Hold on a second.
Yeah, he's back again. Okay,
I'm gonna have to
block this.
Why does he keep doing this?
How about just delete your StreamYard account? Oh! How about just delete?
What?
Your
Oh no! Dude.
Delete your
That
StreamYard
street-
account.
No, guys, that street is literally by my house.
Oh!
What? I'm done.
Okay, don't you dare show it. Don't you dare.
It's blocked.
Okay, for
The title is blocked.
that is one lucky thing. Yeah.
He also said he actually also said the real N-word. Oh my God.
What?
Hey guys, I'm gonna be on this for a minute.
Okay, we're gonna have to leave. This is an important message. This is a drill. This is an emergency. This is a.
You left.
Yeah, it's an emergency.
Oh yeah, I know.
Sorry guys, this is an emergency. We're probably gonna have. MWLS TV may have to be ended early. No, probably not. I'm going to have to blur that. Ha ha ha, I am evil. He said that
Oh
in
my
the
God.
chat.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
Hey, Playfield.
I can't believe that guy copied IBH. He bypassed two-factor.
Wait, what?
I can't. This EAS freak show person is starting Sky Blues' live streams for no reason. He's saying mean things in the YouTube chat.
I don't trust people with blank profile pictures now.
But that's true, actually. You can't trust them. They're motionless or anonymous.
Yeah, they're pretty malicious if you have no profile picture or something.
Yeah, and and also
don't trust any people. Okay, guys. Anyone watching, do not trust any people with this profile picture.
Oh yeah, and also hacking is against the law.
Yeah.
Also, if there's anyone who looks suspicious, please check who is authenticated through.
Use EAS anytime.
Okay, guys. Also, another thing is
that guy better know that it's a Class B felony.
Yeah. It's
also, guys, if you're wondering, I could do whatever the heck you want. That is untrue.
Yeah, because we know the authorities are gonna find him.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. He's good. Do not trust anyone. Also, make sure if you see anyone that's sus with that profile picture, please check who is authenticated through.
Oh, also, I realized that they don't most likely talk or say anything in the stream.
I mean,
they may say chat because they don't want their voice leaked.
Unless if you're disconnected and that
Oh,
profile.
there you go.
Wait, you're speaking.
Hon, I think is that name blocked? Please tell me that is. Okay, good, it is. Oh god, don't scroll down.
Guys, don't see that. Block it.
Alright, I'm out of here. Alright. We're gonna let them take care of the situation. Because this is getting pretty serious. First I missed Hawaii, then I missed New Hampshire, and now this. We dealt. looks like Skyblues is really taking care of the situation. Alright. I'm gonna pull away from the group if I'm part of it. I guess I'm not. Watch Capital District fail again for a third month in a row. Oh boy. Seeing them fail again? Oh god. I can only imagine what that would be like. Oh yeah, not just that, I got a few other new RMTs both this morning and earlier this afternoon. So I want to go ahead, take this time. Yeah, I hope not. Oh, this is WYAP.
This is a test of the Campbell County bringing you important information.
I'm finding these random test messages somewhere. New York City is tomorrow. I'll see if I can find a station on Rewind. And I just hope that New York City doesn't test late at all either.
This is a test of the Campbell County, Wyoming emergency. The Campbell County, Wyoming, 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 This is a test of the. 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 Test of the Campbell County. Campbell County, Wyoming, emergency alert system. In the event of an 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 emergency alert system, 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 alert system, in the event of an emergency alert system, in the event of an emergency alert system, in the event of an emergency alert system.
All right. All right. At least you got the thing taken care of. Well, we're gonna be getting. All right. So, I think Sky Blues has the situation taken care of. So I guess that guy was just. Okay, so, alright, now, so this guy was hijacking StreamYard. So this is not his channel. So he was hijacking StreamYard. So I think what he was doing is I think he was typing messages. When he was acting like the operator when he's not the operator. So he was able to take that guy off the account. Okay. So he was able to get him off the account. So I think Skyblue should be in Alright, so it was just Skyblue's StreamYard at the moment. We'll have to wait and see what happens. So this is some other guy. Alright, so this is some other guy. So it's not our videos, it's just this is just some random guy as of right now. However, once I do see Gage, once I find Gage, whether he does another live stream or not, I will report tonight's incidents to him. And I'm not sure why he's doing this. Maybe it was probably after his EAS freak. I think it was after EAS freak was exposed. So he got taken care of. So yeah, let's leave that out of the rest of the evening's show. But wow, that was amazing. Well, we couldn't even get New Hampshire because they were early. Impressive. So anyway, we do have a couple of monthlies tonight. Of course, as you all know, we have West Virginia. They possibly might test. And I think I'm forgetting another test. We've been so distracted. EAS freak? Yeah, it's most likely him. He was probably very angry over him being exposed. So I think that could be the reason why. Alright, so I think he understands. He needs to understand that what he did was absolutely wrong. So like with Iron Balloon's Highway, hacking is a Class B felon. Well, I guess the hacking on that level so far, we're gonna let it go. However, if it starts up again, we're gonna get the attention to. We're gonna bring this attention to the FBI, and we'll have them take care of it. But, well, as of this current moment, I guess as of now, we can say that the Iron Balloons Highway crisis has ended. However, though, we're trying to take care of this guy. Is he like a co-host for StreamYard or something? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna keep watching over his. So I'm gonna watch over the channel, see what happens. And I'm not gonna be talking anymore about it. So in tonight's unexpected special edition of Amplify, well, we are waiting for NHL 94, which again will be on Discord. So, alright, so here's where we're going to be doing it tonight. So.
Emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency alert system. In
the event of an emergency alert system. Oh my god, that sounds so funny. Let's do some Amplify while we. This is kind of like our pre-show for NHL with Smyrna, because we're going to be doing that in a few minutes anyway. Oh yeah, and I was gonna play something through my my 12996 until I got distracted by New Hampshire. So until I got distracted by New Hampshire and this, I didn't even get a chance to play what I wanted to. I'll explain that momentarily. Well, first, before I start, though, I'm going to have to turn off auto lock. And then, that looks pretty quiet. And then we're going to find the live stream. No, this is history. We need subscriptions. There we go. That's the category. Oh, great. The Connor Show posted something. I'm prepared. What is this video? What is this about?
On 90.3 for the Capital District.
Back at Gwinnett Hospital, Mary Timlin, the chief nursing officer, says it
reminds me of a song like, I'm not scared, I'm prepared. Why did you leave my stream? That was cause I was afraid it was going to get to me. But well, now that the situation is over with, hopefully I will go ahead and return to the I'll go ahead and return to the stream. And now that everything's taken care of.
Oh.
Bye!
I turned you.
Hello, Pancake. No, you didn't!
Okay. Well, now that that's
I
over,
turned
I'm
you.
going to do something that I
Come
was
on, Bobby.
wanting to try and do.
Alright, wee man.
Bing.
I was going to play Bubble Guppies through my 12996.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Twice, baby.
This is only a test. 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 This is only a test.
Oh yeah.
Is someone watching Orange County
Monthly earlier?
What?
There was quite an interesting opening on KL and KLI.
It did a no copyright singing song. Then the THX opening, a brief moment of some random Spanish, and then the test.
No match found.
No match found.
A 43.
Alright,
So
get it, come on.
How
I
interesting
wanna
was
get
that
it.
opening, I must say. I'm gonna go ahead and start the live stream.
No match found.
I'm gonna start the live stream and close it.
What did you say,
Top 3, let's go. Top 3.
This is only a test. This is only a test. This is only a test.
Alright, we're going to the private server. We're going to the race in the private server. Yes.
No.
No match found.
Bye, I'm leaving you.
The following is a test of the emergency place determined list of the emergencies determined list accessing the following is a test 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 of the emergency alert system. This place determined list accessing the following the following is a test accessing the following is a test of the emergency place determined list accessing the following is a test 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 of accessing is a test of accessing the following is a test accessing the following is the following is following is a test is attacked as the yelling is attacked as the yellow following is attacked as the yellowing is attacked as the yellowing is attacked as the yellow following is as the yellow following is the following is a test of the emergency alerts that is early.
Testing its emergency alert system.
Determined the act is the following is a test of act is the following is a test of act is the following is a test act is the following is the test act is the following is the following is a test is the test is the following is the following is a test act is the test act is the following is a test of the emergency alert. Early emergency alerts. Early the alert. Early the alert. Emergency alert. The alert. The alert. The alert. The alert. The alert. The following 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 the
following. Everyone, be quiet. I've recently found out it's not EAS Freak.
Who is
because
it?
He was on he was on a Discord call.
And what happened?
And I sent him the image and I said it wasn't him.
Who was it then?
I don't know.
Well, that we have to get more details about.
Then you want to do Phantom Forces?
No, he wants him to join the StreamYard. Will you shut up?
We all know it's not IABH because we know we got him and his brother arrested. So it has to be somebody else.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the emergency alert system on the talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. The emergency alert system on the talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. The emergency alert system on the talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. The emergency alert system on the talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. The emergency alert system on the talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. Emergency alert system
On the talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Minnesota, Wisconsin EAS, I have a question for you.
Nope, they did not test this hour. Nope, WTOP did not test. Alright, we're gonna have to find out in the next hour if they do it.
It's been a test of the emergency alert system.
Imposter, did someone join?
No.
I thought I heard someone join.
No one did.
This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of your
This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System.
This was on WJFK.
This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. 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 It would present the Virginia.
I'm playing Marble Run. Hey guys, look, guess what I found on eBay? I found a Sage Digital Index for like $1,000. Not too bad.
Oh my god, $1,000?
What did he
You
say?
know what? There is no way I am not getting a Sage for $1,000. No way.
That's a digital index. So
Why is it so expensive?
Because it's real
This is a
equipment.
test of the Mid-Hudson Valley, Mid-Hudson Valley, and 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 Valley, test of the Mid-Hudson Valley, of the Mid-Hudson Valley, of the Mid-Hudson Valley, 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 the Mid-Hudson Valley.
What?
The Mid-Hudson Valley,
It's a Sage Digital Index, not a Sage EAS.
Mid-Hudson Valley, the 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 Mid-Hudson Valley.
Mid-Hudson Valley, the 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 Mid-Hudson Valley.
Oh my gosh, heights! No, I almost landed that.
You're playing that Marble Run game? Oh, okay.
Yes, it's so fun.
Oh yeah, and I'm not sure if this played through our info center earlier this morning, but I actually created a custom version of this song here. However, those 3 songs that I added earlier today, these are, as of right now, non-copyright.
Sweet. Can't speak. Whose music?
Is it Sweetheart Fanatic?
No. He's on mute. Oh, it's Wavy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm playing around with one of those new songs that we added earlier.
Whoa.
Look at me. I'm going crazy. I recorded. I was 3.0.
have my I'm gonna have my speakers on mute.
Oh my gosh. No! Oh no! Oh, guys, I gotta go now. See ya.
Oh. Una and Nani. Hold on, let me check a American Hockey League right now.
Alright, now I'm gonna see if Smyrna's gonna get that live stream started. Yeah, it's the...
It's the what?
Yeah, it's this song I'm playing around with right here. I'm sharing my...
Smyrna's about to do a stream, but what is it
Yes,
about?
he is. He's about to do one on Discord. That is.
Oh, and his server?
Yeah, it's in his server. Yeah, he's about to... He said he's gonna do AHL 94 tonight. I'm not...
Again.
I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna... I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it. Maybe he's forgetting, but... I'm gonna watch the server, see if anything, if I see people showing up, then yeah, it must be time.
About my TV station.
What is it?
Una and Nani is gonna invade it this Saturday.
Oh yes! Yes! That's actually great news.
I know.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
SVR for Una Field.
Oh,
Okay, the stream suddenly stopped.
Wait, your stream stopped?
No, not the stream. I'm actually playing that Bubble Guppy's live stream that started during the info center. Like when we were streaming the info center this morning, they went live.
Did you show it?
Okay, there we go. It buffered. All right, I think the stream was buffering. And now I can hear it again. And they're going right through my 12996. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, wait, were you sending that? Oh, you're sending a screenshot. Okay.
Coming up next on Kids University is Bubble Guppies on W.
I'm playing them right through my 12996. It's a great combination. Oh, Gage, you're just in time too, because I want to tell you about something.
Did you see I found the weekly this morning?
Oh yeah, and also earlier I actually uploaded a video of a complete list of all the other random weeklies that happened during the week from all across the country.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Oh, wow.
And I found a few others from the Pacific time zone, and even others that coincide with our regular weekly schedule.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah. And guess what also happened tonight to Sky Blues?
What?
Some hacker managed to get into a StreamYard account, start streams without him knowing, and he was saying mean things. He was saying stuff like, "I'm gonna find your house," and he's saying N-words and everything.
Oh my God.
Okay. As of now, he took the hacker out of the account. He took the hacker out of his StreamYard account, so.
Oh, that sucks.
So it should be good. When he was putting those messages, when that guy was putting those messages in the YouTube chat, I got kind of nervous. But
bro, we just got defeated. We're just getting defeated by the Suns right now.
That guy that came in earlier actually had the name EAS Freak.
Oh shit! That's him then. Block him now. I even said on that video, block that guy.
I think
hey Ryan.
What got him angry. Maybe that's what got him angry or something. But
hey Ryan.
What?
I missed KKA last night.
Oh, speaking of tests, you said rewind WJFK. They were doing a test last night.
Yeah, the Virginia Monthly happened last night. I'm waiting to see where everybody is in the Smyrna.
I just want Ida to have another tornado emergency for me.
Yeah, that's what I commented on. Yep.
Speaking of Virginia, we finally got a tornado.
Next month is all that junk.
March.
Yep, tonight we have Massachusetts. Oh yeah, and Gage, guess what also happened today?
What?
Hawaii's iPods was sent over WJON late, and New Hampshire not only did a practice demo, but they tested an hour early.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was sent an hour early. Really great name. You're supposed to send it on time. Not an hour early or late.
Did you get the relay again?
No, I did not.
But did you rewind WJFK and WRVA
Yeah,
to get the numbers?
Actually, while WRVA does have a rewind, unfortunately the show where the test is, unfortunately is not live only.
But you did get the WJFK at 12:15.
I left WRVA running overnight, and I did hear it. I did rewind WJFK in the morning and heard it. I heard WYAB kind of failed the auto weekly, and they didn't even play a message at all for the Mississippi monthly.
Oh God!
Wow.
I can't believe what I found this morning with WGY Automated Weekly. That's just great that I found that.
Yeah.
Plainfield.
Was it?
What was crazier, March 28th or September 1st?
Oh yeah, but let's not forget.
Why is everyone so quiet right now?
Statewide tornado drills coming up soon.
Oh yeah.
Mainly, Florida and Georgia are this week.
Oh, and do you see Maria's video about the big tough body one for Dallas, Texas?
Yes, I did. I actually played it on air while we were wrapping up Minecraft Live.
I took such in place warning to front something elevators is freeze once and made it to a big tough body warning.
It could be marine warnings for me.
That's why you hear Paul in the background saying something.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be an actual thing for a second.
There could be severe weather for me on Saturday.
Modifying Paul to make it say the real thing.
And guess what? It was WBAP.
KK tested 20 minutes late last night.
Is now Texas.
Plainfield.
Was it?
KK tested 20 minutes late.
Yeah, that was last night. Remember? That was last night.
That's the second time they've done that. Maybe that's the new test time.
I wonder.
This is the second.
If it does it again, then it's the new test time.
I feel like this is November. I think this is like November all over again. This is like deja vu in some way.
Well,
I got North Carolina never did in the Amber the other night, and they were sending that thing out.
Oh yeah, my house. The Amber Alert. It was 10 minutes. The Amber Alert was 10 minutes away from my house.
No, there was North Carolina Amber Alert.
There was never an EAS. There was never an EAS but a WEA.
Well, I guess they failed. Okay. Well, there's our first ever failed Amber Alert or something like that.
And now we have all these DC all the weekly to get on Sunday mornings.
And speaking of failed, WYAB also failed the Mississippi Monthly.
Oh God.
Yeah. Attention tones, right to the EOMs, no message. At least I got it.
So they pull the Camo X.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I must say.
So Saturday could be severe weather for me. I saw.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
I know it's already February and the season's already starting.
Yeah, we
have 2
statewide tornado drills coming up this week.
Yeah, the high 78 on Saturday for me.
I'm gonna pull up. Well, because if I pull up
and then Sunday there could be a winter storm.
Oh God, big up overall Texas. This got continued.
I saw at school that there was a big tough body warning.
There isn't anything for severe weather awareness week.
I was thinking that I caught the WGY test on my radio. That was clear.
Oh wow.
Well,
I don't think I could be. I don't think I'll be. I don't know if I'm able to DX that channel.
On 9:30 Wednesday morning, we have Maryland.
Oh, here we go. Today is Lightning Awareness Day.
That's DC. I mean,
today is Lightning Awareness Day.
We got WJAS, and we got Frankfurt tomorrow.
1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a quiet test.
Still quiet. No, they changed their.
WMMJ is now a quiet test.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just fun.
I know.
Delaware monthly tomorrow.
No, that was last week. They did it last week.
It was last week?
Alright,
yeah.
Was it?
They're random, dude.
Wow. Alright, New Jersey's is
have you ever heard about this user? I know you have joined the community a year ago. Have you heard who is EAS Red Colors?
Oh my God! Yes, I know that guy. I remember him.
Because EAS Freak Productions told me it wasn't him, and they say it might be Mercer EAS Red Colors.
No, it can't be Mercer. He would never do this.
I know, so it might be EAS Red Colors.
Special weather.
He's back. He's back.
Oh yeah, I'm in one as well.
Well, Wilkes-Barre's down.
Because EAS Freak told me that it wasn't him that hacked my streams.
I know.
Hopefully they get that.
That's the only. That's the only big implementation we have right now, isn't it?
It was Red Colors. Yes, Red Colors.
Well, WXL 37.
Okay, so if he gets onto your streams again, report it to. Alright, so if he gets onto the if he hijacks your stream again, then that's where we're gonna report it to the authorities.
Yep.
Alright.
I guess now we're AMFM.
KHV38's
Okay,
off the air
Skyblue's
still.
just called me on Discord, and he told me that it was not EAS Freak that was doing this. It was actually EAS Red Colors.
Oh, not him again after a year? Oh my.
Well, hopefully KHV38 gets back on the air before the summer.
That's looking for Bowflower return. For Bowflowers thing return. That's gonna be a good one.
Transmitter's been off since November. Kind of.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Me and SEC Cranford were having a chat.
So
about stuff.
I don't think it's ES Free.
Wait a minute,
who's doing
ES
this.
Red Colors is back?
What was it? I think it's ES Red Colors.
Yeah, that's what we were. Yeah, that's what I just.
Wait. The Smallpox Studio. I need you.
Now I gotta watch.
Wait,
now I gotta watch
Plainfield.
Smyrna's server.
Did you get hacked or something? Cause why?
Oh wait.
Skyblue's-
I'm not the owner of this game. My brother made it.
No, Skyblue's StreamYard was hijacked.
Oh,
and
wait,
he started live streams on
darn
his
it.
channel without him even knowing.
It wasn't EAS Freak at all?
It was not. It was EAS Red Colors.
I thought it was him for a second.
I mean, yes, Freak is a bad guy. Matter of fact, he was trying to commercial last night.
Who's wait, is that a hurricane siren?
Wait, Gage, how do you know that?
That Mercer was streaming and they were making fun of me and stuff for the fucking KK test.
Alright, Gage, would you...
So it was ES Red Color over
When you get a chance, break the news of Red Colors return, which you gave her a race.
Yep, well, you can comment on this video. Unless he's hacked, I wonder if maybe...
No, he can't be. It's just Skyblue's at the moment. At the moment, it's just Skyblue's.
Are those streams gone?
Nope, he's not touching his videos. This time the videos are staying untouched.
Hey, Plainfield?
This time the videos are staying untouched.
Plainfield, did you get hacked or something?
No, I did not.
Because it says you're re-uploading videos since like 4 years ago.
Oh yeah, that was Highway.
Oh.
Where's Watson at? Why is he not streaming right now?
Because I think he got hacked. He has been sick. I think he's sick, remember?
And
Ryan,
there's still no WTOP, so we'll give it that.
Ryan, I think he's sick, remember?
It's not good yesterday, so he shouldn't be.
No, last night he said he didn't feel it. I think MontCoEAS feels sick as well. Much severe weather season was here. And I missed a snow squall.
Jay!
That was scary!
Did he miss it?
Roleplay caught it. He caught it on.
How did you know he got it?
That he uploaded. Are you subscribed to that thing? Maybe you're not. I think he was hacked too, I heard. By Blue and Tower before he was arrested.
SPR for India.
Hey!
Oh my goodness, yes.
Up.
No music.
A recession. Up. PDS 20 watch likely for India.
I see a potential too low on days 4 through 8, so...
Yeah, but it doesn't, that's only enhancer higher. Yeah, but it doesn't, that's only... If you it may be like a marginal. Maybe it'll be like
yeah.
Have to see where this goes. Also,
I miss Marine mornings in my office
told
the
me
other
that
night.
we have a new station. A new
What?
NOAA station.
What is it? Oh, what's that?
This is WXJ35 out of Portales, New Mexico.
No match found.
What office are they?
Albuquerque.
Oh!
Oh yeah, Plainfield. I found a KZZ31 string.
So, yep, that is
Plainfield.
WXJ35.
They're still humming.
Yeah, it's kind of alright. I wonder if they...
Plainfield.
They didn't even change the stream for Albuquerque on the on Broadcastify. I don't know where
Plainfield
is either. Oh yeah, and another thing too. For some reason, I've noticed the Farmington stream
apparently is on KWN 54.
Connect with WXA 97 on WND 704.
So I'm gonna go ahead and play the stream.
Oh yeah, I found a KZZ 31 stream.
Yep, it is still on Durango. Still on Durango.
Hey, Plainfield.
What is it?
I found a KZZ 31 stream.
Hey, Plainfield.
That's probably our next Binghamton station because that gets Delaware, Pike, and Wayne counties.
Yeah, what is it?
From Binghamton. Whose phone is that?
Oh, I'm on the mother
I know.
Is Boston doing stream or not? He ended. Why?
Weather Pro's always. Where's Weather Pro?
He took hiatus.
I am sharing my screen to show you how cool this Fox Siren game is.
I said he said he took hiatus in Discord.
What?
He said that he took
Stop lagging. Stop lagging.
Actually, he probably went to bed because he says he goes to bed at 8:30.
Washington was up.
And now we have yellow. And now I have yellow snow. My deck.
Oh dear, it's raining. This is tornado soon.
I found the Jacksonville.
Oh, look at this new siren they just added.
Yeah, that's WX Radio's thing. Yeah.
Right here's the
and now,
siren.
and now I have yellow snow. My deck.
I also found a KC92 stream that works.
Bro.
Door warning siren. The siren is property of Shackleton County, Georgia. And yeah, this is a new town in a siren testing place. They added oh wow, and they added raining effects.
Flag one, Puerto Rico.
PDS, it says
that was definitely cool. So here, I'll show you where you get the sword guard key, and where you can control everything. So right now we're gonna go all the way right here.
Dude, I got iPods
to this place with a giant AT&T tower.
Did you use the WSBS stream for the East Coast?
Yeah.
So if you see this fire station with that siren on it,
I made a recording for the iPods. I made a recording.
I'm getting your test on.
Oh wow, they have speakers onto it.
You don't have school?
Oh, yeah, I don't have school.
Model L.
Wait, why?
Oh, he's live now. Watson's live now.
We go in
Alright,
here.
I gotta go. See you guys later.
And this is the control room. Here is it's breaking my speaker.
I'm gonna go live
in
just a second right now.
And the most important thing is getting snacks.
Okay.
Imagine you eating snacks during a tornado warning. You eat.
Oh, hey, Plainfield.
That barbecue one looks nice.
So I didn't let it in.
Wait,
it's so big and tough.
Is Model 2 arrested?
No.
Bro,
is it EAS Texas?
Wait, what the?
Or is
No.
it Washington?
Tornado warning.
Oh my god.
Here,
Oh my god.
I should be like this on Musical Breeze.
I am here.
I dare you.
Oh wow!
I'm going to.
Oh god!
I see now.
Dare!
I'll be tough while you guys are playing music.
Oh.
I actually will. I'm not kidding.
Oh, by the way, did you get Virginia's test yet?
No. By the way, and then I'll be able to see. Then I'll see you react in front of your music teacher. That'll be hilarious.
We're going.
Yeah.
Why?
Waiting. I have chips on my hand.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, yeah, that cheeseburger. A rare combination.
Gage. Stop there, you big tough body.
Hello, Gage.
Do I hear? Oh God! I hear a tough body on Gage's
Hello,
stream.
Gage is me.
Hey, stop!
Well, I'm back.
Now you need to go get this Virginia test thing.
2 tough bodies in the chat.
Alright. So.
Hey,
Oh my!
Oh no! Not again.
And the
What station?
Well, first, I drove VA at 11:45 last night. So
Are they on Odyssey?
What happened?
Yep. Remember the one we used to use for Richmond's test? That one.
And the nuclear power plant.
Yep. And then that was just 15. So let's get both of these.
I sadly missed the KFA test yesterday.
You get it?
Alright, guys.
You might be able to.
Yeah, you can rewind the Odyssey stream.
WRVA.
No, you can't. No, the show where the test happened on WRVA, it's live only.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I got this today.
They went off.
Wait, Plainfield, what time? I mean, Gage, what time did they test?
WJFK went at 12:15. WJFK went at 12:15 for Virginia.
What time did WRVA go?
We can't.
It was instant.
Oh.
Yeah,
We can't rewind it or VA right now.
Yeah, it was
So
actually
you have to use you have to use JFK.
But WJFK, the talk of DC went at 12:15, right?
Yeah, because they have a 30 minute.
AM?
The Odyssey channel.
Yeah, 12:15.
Yeah, but 12:15 AM, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Virginia Monthly went over WJFK.
Hold on, Skybus is calling me.
Yeah, you mute that way. Yeah.
It's probably about what I was just. That was looks like he has his other intro song again.
And this man is as such, which I would expect.
Cool.
We go.
What the heck was that?
This is a test of the Virginia Emergency Alert
here,
System.
I did realize the
In the
speakers
event
right
of an
here.
emergency, this system would bring you
And
important
the new city of
information.
Shackleton County.
Me, team president.
Probably the shortest test ever, I think. I mean, they're the shortest one.
Does WJFK release?
Here's the original one.
They are test
Here.
only.
The first version of the oldest
Well, then what's
county
the point for them testing if they don't even relate?
installed in this very spot on August 9, 2018.
Do they only relay like EANs or something?
And there was a Bumblebee
I don't
1000
know.
was, and there a Bumblebee 1000 team was installed.
They don't relay shit.
Moving on, we're gonna
All
go.
we ever do is a monthly and that's it. Just like Doug.
And a weekly.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
I still want to.
SG officer Untitled.
Should I call the talk and
Yeah,
DC about it
here's
and ask
this,
them why?
here's someone's
You can
property.
email them probably and
It's
request,
probably
you know,
possible
they start
task.
relating
You know what that
warnings.
means?
You know, I need to
It's
let my
basically
I need to
a
teach my office how to
that
relay.
owns like a
how to
siren
relay
on
more
top of their
stuff,
house.
Flood warnings, high wind warnings,
diaphone
or
game
winter warnings. We
And
definitely.
wow, he looks rich.
Just
Well, yeah, that's why I have WS as my second office. My second office tells a lot of stuff, but my main office doesn't.
Yeah.
Good thing I have lacrosse here as my second office. And it's a good thing that I have an one of my offices actually tone high wind warnings and flash flood warnings. I guarantee guarantee NWS Lacrosse tones winter storm warnings, because if they're going to tone flash flood watch or high wind warning, they have to tone winter storm warnings.
What the?
And I'm good. We got Texas tomorrow morning at 4:45 on the VIP.
I'm not gonna get that because I need to sleep.
WBAP.
Are they Aussie fans that we won?
WBAP. Texas.
Why is it so loud?
Oh, Texas.
Yes, they're on Odyssey.
So loud.
I can so instead of them getting them, I can just rewind the stream.
Hey, Washington. We have a new series
why are the sirens so loud?
Stuff on Skyboost.
Here, I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Are you eating something?
And about why is it so loud?
Young man.
Because if you get close to it, it gets louder.
I gotta end the video.
Come on, how do I shut you up?
Here, I think this is where the radio station for Noah Western Radio would be. Here's an abandoned siren in an old Salem prison. Ouch.
You mean your mom?
Bing bing. Hey yo.
Numb. So here is the AC. Are you kidding me? Anyways, here is the ACA. I mean, like, here is the B&M Mobile Directo. I think there are some in Toronto,
I
Ontario.
replaced this elevator shelter in place morning with a big tough buddy morning. That was so funny.
In fact, did you know? Okay, so here's the Canada fun
video
fact.
that's made.
So back then, when Canada had air raid sirens, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, Toronto, Ontario had like this air raid siren, like this one.
I'm surprised he has not commented on that thing yet.
I'm checking the private chat.
I'm very shocked that he has.
That's over again.
Checking the private chat. Oh, wow.
Hello, man. Welcome to Skyboat.
And here's my friend from California who hates
was late
sirens.
today with the Georgia iPods.
Do you like my toughness?
I don't know, he's bouncing. He's like, oh, there is no sirens in LA. But when I
Don't do that.
I don't think he even knows
Is Santa real?
What? You already know.
Guys.
Santa's fake.
I'm gonna be nice to Jason.
And now we have yellow snow on my deck. That's just gross.
Wait, what's happening? Yellow snow?
Yellow snow on my deck.
It's probably when animals peed all over it.
It's probably my dog.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be.
Does your dog go outside? I didn't even know you had a dog.
Yep.
I have a cat, but the thing is, she passed away, which is sad.
Oh, you see?
Hey guys.
That's that hard time I didn't want to tell you guys about. Is that my cat passed away.
That friend of mine, he used to
go Kentucky Amber.
We used to play games on my
I'm gonna be nice
Minecraft.
I'm gonna be nice to
now he's
Jason.
fighting back with me.
No, come back!
He plays Fortnite and stuff right now. It's annoying.
Because it's fun.
Oh, did you upload the Kentucky Amber from Friday yet?
Dangerous Kentucky Amber alert on.
No, nothing this.
Hey.
Let's see, where?
Nothing.
I'm not being tough for today. I've had a long day.
SPR for India.
He just said the SPR for India.
So here I'm gonna show you a couple sirens.
Shut up.
Here is the Federal Signal Model 550T. Here's the Worden Electric siren. Here is a Thunderbolt 1000 or 2000. Here is a rare horn Century 20V2T.
When did they test?
Nice.
But
And here are a couple rare sirens, like the HOR Super Siren. Only some of them can be found in Ohio, Mexico, and probably New York.
What'd you say?
Here is the Thunderbolt, the Great Horn. Oh yeah, I think I didn't show you this. So I'm not sure if it's there anymore. Here is the suits for the Federal System Thunderbolt 7026.
Now,
it might not exist, but back then it used to exist.
That was funny when I was whispering it.
that Middle East country?
We have a lockdown.
Here, I'm going to type it in. In Kuwait, they have a couple of federal signal moderators that replace the Thunderbolt 7026.
I'm still trying to start recording or not.
Okay.
I remember when I used to be scared of
So this siren is to be known to be somewhere. It was in one of a YouTuber's video, and it is real. It's a real siren on top of a fire department, and it could be somewhere in Ohio.
Does the school have a lockdown alarm?
And this is the time where a tornado comes.
No, I've been to the town there.
Yeah, we have a Thunderbolt. There are two versions. One Thunderbolt.
That's better than them just scaring you with a fire alarm.
Second would be Thunderbolt 1003. Ah, here it is.
You're saying the fire department comes to pull the fire alarm without the school or the principal even planning it?
No, that wasn't even planned. Once a year, they said the fire department will do it. Cause I guess it's Fire Safety Week. I guess in November. Safety Week.
I'm glad I'm not in any of the parts of my school have that alarm.
It's just that like.
But my school has that same alarm in the cafeteria.
It's rare because like.
Let's say I put a picture of those.
Yeah, that's the same exact alarm that was in my school cafeteria.
Oh my god!
Like it was even like that's how it looks like.
Now.
And monthly.
Washington now during Tower Power. Now I'm gonna get started.
It's okay, I'm going to join it.
Oh, did you air that doesn't snow yet? Oh my, did you air that yet on TV network? You should air that sometimes.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that was scary. I couldn't believe that.
Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
And sorry, I went on the air. I went off the air for a little bit earlier. That was because my internet crashed and I didn't realize it. Like it was having trouble.
Make sure you delete the.
My internet does have issues sometimes.
But make sure you delete the first stream then. That way it don't. Good God.
Okay, now the next game is where the rare sirens are most likely going to be seen.
Are you
This game is called Monroe County.
What time do they test?
12:07 Central.
Even close. Get out! Get out!
On a Monday you're off. They do it weekly at 11 a.m.
Bruh.
And I was able to DX it this morning and get it.
Oh look! Oh, it's a sign from Charlie Davidson's
Yeah, if you go on my channel, it's up there.
So here's Monroe County.
I know that shortages don't like notify people.
This game is actually cool.
I kind of hate the talk of DC.
That is where I recorded my first siren test.
And now I forgot. WGY is also only test.
And also I should
and KMOX. It's also only test.
At the airport in
they did a random test.
They have like
No, they're test only. They don't really tornado warnings or anything. It even KMOX even like.
Oh my gosh! It has a Thunderbolt blower.
Are you kidding?
I mean, rotator.
The only related to St. Louis monthly.
I'm surprised when I caught the national test on K95, I'm surprised they actually relate it right away.
You mean the one you sent me?
Well, that's how that one there was supposed to be. There was no time.
You mean the one you sent to me? Yeah.
I still won't forget that. I still won't forget that. That's the price tornado warning. It was all confirmed tornadoes. It's actually lost.
Wait, are you talking about the ones that occurred on May 19th for me?
Yep, and of course you lost all those.
I mean, I remember when they happened. I remember like what
we're about to leave this stream. We're gonna be at the stream you're currently in.
Honestly, I mean, I wasn't that scared because the tornado.
We're gonna go to the next
The
stream.
TOR-C was for Dakota, Rice, and Scott counties, and I lived all the way in Washington. I live pretty far away from Rice County, so.
Oh.
But if it was for my county, I would be scared. Just imagine a TOR-C for my county.
Oh, you remember that one I made that one time? It was for say that was like right next to you.
Yeah, you said it was from Maplewood. It was from Maplewood, right?
Yeah, how far is that from you?
Dude, that is like not even a mile away from me.
Oh God.
Okay, that was kind of threatening. Because I imagine how I would feel if that was all real. I would be panicking.
Imagine if you get a tornado emergency one day.
I mean, Jackson, he had a tornado emergency one time for his county.
Oh, wow.
Which is Gulf Coast EAS alerts. It was during Hurricane Ida.
I used to get tornado warnings, but coincidentally, I don't get tornadoes for real.
SRF Radio.
Hey! Tornado action.
I remember when, back in March when, EAS Texas had a confirmed tornado warning for his county.
Oh God, that was so scary.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, dude.
I never heard that.
No, it was back in March of this year, of 2021. It was back when I was first starting to, get weather radios.
I'm pretty sure, no, like, when I heard that, there was no tornado in my county. But there was, the tornadoes.
It was in Texas.
Yes, I know. I live in Texas.
It was for, there was a TOR-C for EAS Texas's county. That was scary.
Oh, smart.
I even caught it. I caught it on WBAP. The talk of, Dallas.
Yep.
Yeah,
look at the bid in private.
I couldn't DX them. Wait, can I get it with my Sanjian? Hold on, let me go to AM.
820.
I have the frequency.
They're 820.
Yeah.
162.44 megahertz.
I don't hear it right now. But probably if I moved it around. I'd get it.
Yeah, it's early still though, so that.
What about my 519? Can my 519 get it?
There's a chance you can get Washington. Besides, you live in the central area.
No, I live all the way in Minnesota. Texas is pretty far.
I know, but if you get tornadoes, that means you're in the central area.
You need to go outside probably.
Oh, sorry. That's a picture of my pet bird. Let me fix this.
My 519 gets it okay. Maybe I should be, like, moving my Sanjian around. What about, can it get KOKC?
Oh, by the way, Texas is...
That's tomorrow night.
Texas is south of you.
What if you can get KTRS, the St. Louis station?
That's clear.
Wow, last year in December 2nd, the Twin Cities failed their test. That's so funny. That KOKC or that KTRS?
My Sanji gets KOKC really good. Listen how clear this is.
Yo, guys.
Look at the YouTube link. Look at the link in the private chat.
Yeah, I get KOKC really good, so I guess I could use them to DX the monthly.
Oh, and then last year on December 2nd, your office failed a weekly.
Yeah, I remember that. They had to do a double header.
Were you even didn't you have radios back then? I don't think you did.
No. That was when I first joined the community. That was like a few days before I joined the community.
I know.
Because I joined the community on December 5th, 2020.
Wow. Yeah, that was not far on.
I joined the community like at the end of 2020. Justin, can you stop?
Oh, and look at the link in the YouTube link. This is proof that it's auto.
As I forget.
Hey, what the heck up?
Do you see the link in the private chat?
Yeah. It's WGY's weekly test.
Yep, and they're auto, just like JFK. Next time you're off on the Monday, maybe you can try Jackson it.
Yeah, because I had school off on Monday because of wind chills.
Wait, we can get President's Day. We can get that day together.
Hey, Gage.
Yeah, I don't know if I have President's Day.
Everybody does. Almost every school, I think.
Hey, Gage.
Yeah, so that's why on Monday we don't have school.
Yes, we are.
It's President Day.
Hey! Don't do that.
Hello?
You want to get kicked?
No.
Yeah, we can all get the test guy that day.
India.
Hey, you big ass tough body.
Alright.
Make sure your channel it's still not streaming. We need to make sure that those streams get taken down. Those hacking streams that.
What do you mean what's streaming?
Remember you were hacked.
Oh yeah, I was by ES Red Colors.
Did you delete those?
Yeah, I deleted them.
Okay. Well, what did he do on there? Do you know?
He showed one of ES Freaks videos and it had a jump scare.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was terrifying.
Hopefully you don't get this channel taken down too, because if you do, great.
Yeah. So you guys have seen ES Red Colors?
Yep, he was here last year.
Oh.
Yep. What's private chat? It's getting hackers try to come in.
No.
I'm scared because Washington's been really quiet. Oh no.
Where is Washington?
I know, he went silent. Tell me he's trying to get his big tough body going again? I hope not.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Aberdeen, South Dakota. Earthly low weather radio test. The warning alarm tone and the emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will
there's Plainfield.
The broadcast of emergency messages.
So, Plainfield TV viewers, you didn't miss that much.
Yeah, Gage. I just found out I had President's Day off.
Start another playoffs with the
Yeah,
Red
so
Bulls.
we can do a sleepover. We can get the Albany weekly. Yep.
Yeah.
We can get the auto WGY weekly that morning. Yep. As well as WYAB, and then all the iPauses.
Also,
Yeah, I don't
Cerri,
have
guess
school
what?
on
I'm playing
President's
Bubble
Day.
Guppies right now through
I don't know
my
why you
12
forgot to mute though. Whoops.
Oh my gosh.
Did you hear
Yes,
me
I'm
downstairs?
playing Bubble Guppies through
Yeah.
my 12996 right now.
Well, I was asking my parents
Oh, yeah.
about it, but they didn't know, so I had to check my school. I had to go online and check my school calendar.
Right through my
Did you hear my parents? No, I couldn't hear that. You might even be off that Friday too. Before my school is.
I don't think so. And then, of course, the spring.
We gotta figure out where I can get you up.
The KK random test I bet.
And we did find a new quiet test. New quiet test.
Oh, and yeah, and then after President's Day, there's spring. Wait, and then wait, but and then on a couple days before President's Day, I have.
Anyways, back to your game.
Alright. Yeah, we got Oklahoma, we got Tennessee,
It's like 500 milliseconds per second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's more than that.
Memphis went wireless?
Alright, we're gonna move on to line 1. now I'm really like a radio station controller. Required weekly test? What? Hold on.
Wait, huh? Where?
A broadcast station or cable system is issued a weekly test for all of Arkansas. What?
Wait, what? I'm gonna cut that. Thanks a lot, iPod.
WTON's sending a weekly for Arkansas.
Wait, broadcast station or cable system?
Yeah.
That's gonna be your simulcast bullshit.
Did that just say this is a monthly test?
Well, who was that left?
I don't know who did. He left and joined. He joined and left. I think.
Oh, it's just a random.
What that was.
That one.
This is no net. This is no net. Yo.
Can you guys hear me? Good. Hi guys.
No way. No way. I didn't know you guys were here.
Oh, we can hear ya.
Oh, we were here. I mean, we were here.
Thank you. Thank you. What is this? What is
Number one. Oh, this too.
Hey, Playfield. Hey, Will.
Injury. How did they miss that?
It was like,
we are currently
Right now?
Savage!
K D.
Whoa! Savage! Lit.
Alright. So. Yes, I do. Because I know some of you, especially on Smart TV, didn't even get to see it.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll just stop by saying, hey, okay, that's kind of long tonight.
Why are people leaving?
Alright, that's kind of loud.
Wait, you guys hear me?
Alright, that's kind of too loud for my radio.
Did you check what team they're playing against?
Oh.
Plainfield.
What? I see that you're playing my team.
And it's in the playoffs too. Winner goes on to the conference final. Chicago's in the Western. Oh, that doesn't make sense.
We got a winner.
Hello.
Scrowl.
Yes.
Waco
Okay,
test.
Hey, Smyrna.
What's going on here?
None other than the
National Weather Service Office in Receiving signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station West
I bet Ashton's probably going crazy right now.
Emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
No.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
I think I just jinxed myself because WJON just sent one. I jinxed myself because WJON just sent a random test. WJON just sent a random test.
Oh, it needs it included. Oh, wait, I know why.
This is a test.
Yeah,
This is a test. Emergency broadcast. For the next 60 seconds.
For the next 60 seconds.
For the next 60 seconds.
This station will conduct a test. Station will conduct. This station will conduct.
You know what? Let's play it backwards.
Oh God.
I want to see what the include file says. I don't know.
Work.
Oh no!
This station will conduct
Just out of reference.
It's WDFA backwards.
Alright, and there goes
Yeah, I'm gonna play it
You wanna
again.
know what a WDFA test sounds like in reverse? There you go. There's your answer.
For the next 60 seconds. Station for the next 60 seconds.
You know what?
Oh,
That
it's
just
his.
gave you
Watch.
a good idea.
Oh, close on Windows. Oh my.
EBS jingle.
I don't want you to always just feel like something.
Oh, I know this jingle.
This is only a test.
Oh, I need.
Hold on a minute, guys. Look at my explaining.
For more information, please make certain stations on your watch again.
Hey, Smyrna.
What is it? Okay.
Yeah. Look at my display name. Look at my display name.
And there's Yoshi. Earlier we were actually playing this NASCAR game on Roblox.
Yep, I saw it.
Orangutan Roblox game, I wanna play that. It's really fun, trust me. Did you say an orangutan Roblox game?
If anyone would like to look at,
It's a NASCAR racing game.
You know what, I'm gonna start playing that
I thought
right
you said orangutan game.
How do you
I'll play too.
I have another version of the same jingle. I have another version of the same jingle.
There goes. Oh, here comes Connor. Connor here.
Hello, Connor.
Include file.
Oh, no wonder I can't freaking move my freaking controls.
I in some way actually like this jingle better.
Include file. What is an include file?
You know what this jingle goes for?
Hey, Plainfield.
What? Everybody just went.
Oh my! Why is? To be honest, I just want to go to the DS at this point. This is so laggy.
On Roblox, we have a game we can play. Imagine if we got Rickroll on the Nintendo DS. While playing your DS, you might be enraged.
I'm gonna rage in any Rickroll, first of all.
I'm gonna laugh super hard.
No.
Dude, it bounced off of your skate! And the crowd is still cheering.
Taxi Master Play.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Or should I say, Myra?
I see that nobody.
Another singing. Here's another singing EBS test. For the next 60 seconds, the station will conduct tests of the broadcast system.
I like how everyone's just going and then they're coming and going.
Can I please?
What the fuck is
In the event
of an emergency, you can submit an actual emergency. You would have been instructed where to do in your area or
Oh yeah, I have Roblox too.
Ooh, this should be fun.
I think the emergency broadcast system.
Oh, sadly, go out the game real quick.
Station will conduct
What's your
test of the emergency
fire?
broadcast system.
Yeah.
What's your Roblox tag?
Let me send you my DM.
Alright.
Let me pause the music.
It's
Let me send you
Fire
my DM.
EAS Fanatic.
It's Fire EAS Fanatic. Let me send you my DM.
Alright, that'll be easy.
You forgot what to send you.
Ow! Of all the shots that he saved today, that goes in.
This concludes this test.
Oh my god.
The National
request is good.
I really like these singing EBS jingles.
Hey Smurda, can I call you Smyra?
So laggy.
Hey Smurda, can I call you Smyra?
Really?
Smyrna.
Smyrna.
Smyrna really makes me mad.
This concludes this test.
It's always Smyrna. But Smyrna, come on. Yes.
PH intro, please.
You know what? Just a simple attention tone that might You know what? A simple attention tone that might work for my that might work for my TV station. That might work.
I don't know how he just missed.
WJON, you sent an auto weekly?
Hey, Wakefield.
What? How dare you?
SVR for all of Bubble Tea.
SVR for Una's cakes.
SVR for Paramount.
Hey Smurda.
Yes.
Why would they want that? I think SBR
SVR for Plainfield Paramount.
And official information. This concludes this test.
Hey Plainfield.
What?
SVR for Paramount.
For Paramount?
Yeah. Paramount. Please.
The Paramount Mountain.
Hey, Smurda.
The same place where the Guppies came into existence.
How dare you?
Oh, holy crap.
I'll name this EBS Syracuse.
I'm W.
Yay! Helicopter.
Helicopter. That's my video.
That's your video.
It could also have been Plainfield. By the way, I'm not sponsored by Plainfield or anything, but just for the heck of it, I'm gonna.
This is a test.
Go!
Station will conduct a test.
Go! No! I'm seriously done with this game for all of eternity. And Serenity TV viewers, you will be able to see. I'm starting to really hate the Blackhawks. For this.
This is a test.
For the next 60 seconds, this station will conduct a test of the emergency broadcast system.
This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC.
Hey, bro, can I say something?
Have developed this system to keep you informed.
In the event
Of an emergency.
If it's an natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to do.
in your area for news.
Official information.
This concludes.
Well, the results are in. The Blackhawks beat the Red Wings in the Western Conference Finals.
This test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
Alright,
This
time to
concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
Actually, I'll just go for there.
Well, and all of you really know what. Some of you really know what this is. Some of you don't know what this is.
Yeah, I can hear you, random imposter.
Good.
And I'm getting spammed with notifications, so I'm just gonna press that button.
Oh yeah,
It looks like a rectangle.
it's not Christmas anymore. Why are
Nothing
you still
happened,
playing
right?
Christmas stuff?
Now you see all these open ROM stuff. What if we go ahead and boot the firmware?
And you're sending me all sorts of weather radio stuff.
It's the Nintendo DS, basically.
Oh yeah.
Library.
And here is the menu.
Together.
You got PictoChat, the download play.
Oh
the
yes,
streaming
the DS
stuff.
Lite.
And if you go on PictoChat,
I have a DS before.
Oh yes, the DS Lite. I have not used that console in years.
I miss those old consoles that were so
Oh
simply
yes,
used.
I did.
and then PictoChat.
I did too.
PictoChat's fun. It was like the old internet. It was like a console.
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This is basically prefix to the iPhone, not
Of the
just
broadcast system.
And now we're gonna boot a game that's probably really familiar to a lot.
Oh my god. How do you find this stuff? I don't understand it. I can't even make a fucking C++ program out of this.
Hey, tomorrow,
Here's
look.
the first
I
today.
don't hear, Spurta, I don't hear any sound.
Oh yeah, I'll make you guys hear sound in a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
Should be able to hear.
Every single.
There we go.
Oh, you're boring.
Frame rate's still not. Frame rate's still not the best. But I mean, it does the trick. None other than New Super Mario Bros. Original.
Sir, win them on base.
Let's go into the first level, for example.
It's the one wild thing.
Shut up, weather station. I don't care if it's freezing. It's already frozen enough this year. This.
What now?
Now we're going back to classic time.
I want to see the DirectX.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it DirectX.
No, I'm trying to make the fucking application in C++. I'm trying to search for some libraries to do it.
Oh crap! No, I missed the mushroom. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Mega Mario.
Yeah, Microsoft's trying to fuck up this bullshit.
Oh my. I don't care if it's freezing!
Can you guys hear me?
So nice.
Alright, basically what you guys get the point, right?
What the fuck is an input file? And is it module for?
You guys get the point of this, right? Pretty much.
Oh yeah, I know you're gonna do the mini games now.
And we're gonna do the mini games.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
And I'm your feedback again.
Helicopter.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go and play the this is this one. Danger, Mom, danger, Mom. Oh yeah, this one.
We didn't. Well, we didn't demonstrate this one last night.
Okay, I gotta exit because.
That's close.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
This concludes this test of the broadcast system. This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system. This concludes this test of the official information.
This concludes this test of the emergency
broadcast system.
This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system.
I have to go to Premier Hangman.
Oh yeah, the poker.
Picture poker. So as you see, I have 2 fire
I'm waiting
flowers.
for that.
Trying to get all 5.
Oh yeah, and Smyrna, the Bubble Guppies once again went live during my info center live stream. Yes, they did. They did.
I'm gonna bet all 5 on this one. What will happen? Because I'm gonna get these 2 Marios right here. Since I didn't get anything, I gotta pray that he didn't get anything.
Yep.
But yeah, you just constantly do this.
Until you run out of coins.
Yeah. I managed to get over 200, but then I stopped playing. Oh yeah, this one seems good. Yeah! Let's go. Yeah, that's what happens. I have 2 stars. Stars are actually the best thing in the game.
Oh, they are? Yeah.
It looks like this guy's gonna, yeah.
Nope.
But yeah, nothing to get here, so I'll trade everything. You got a 1 pair stars, hopefully it can get me somewhere, and it doesn't.
Being beaten.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
and other authorities
have developed this system to keep you informed
in the event
of an emergency. If this had a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to do.
So you just constantly be on this all day and try and get stuff.
Basically what this is.
Yeah. So right now
He's on YouTube.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. The broadcasters of your area. In voluntary cooperation with the SEC
and other authorities.
Have developed this system to keep you informed
in the event
of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test.
Go to the DSI.
Broadcast system of the sector.
Here.
Nation.
It even includes the internet video, which I try and record.
This concludes.
Yeah, all the features of DSI. It's still incredible that it
This test of the emergency SPCPlainfield
See what I'm doing?
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast SPCPlainfield
This concludes this concludes
So they do have some built-in footnotes
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
We created that.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
the broadcasters of your area
In voluntary cooperation with the SEC
and other authorities
Have developed this system to keep you informed
in the event
of an emergency.
If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news.
Yeah, my
official information.
This concludes
You don't have to go to the
this
settings and
test
change
of the
stuff.
emergency broadcast system.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
the broadcasters of your area
In voluntary cooperation with the SEC
and other authorities
Have developed this system to keep you informed
in the event
of an emergency.
If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area
A lot of other stuff in here.
And
I'm not gonna do
official
the photos.
information
This concludes this test
of the emergency
Can't do the
broadcast system.
sound, which is out into the shop. You just have the download play. There's Picto Chat, but it doesn't work on the DSI for some reason.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
the broadcasters of your
I bet
area
Plainfield,
In
I bet Plainfield
voluntary
wants that song.
cooperation with the SEC
and other authorities
Have developed this system to keep you informed
in the event
of an emergency.
If this had been an actual emergency,
Bet you
you
want
would
that
have been
song
instructed
played.
where to tune
in your area for news
And official information
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna play the best part of the simulator, and it's actually some.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
the broadcasters of your
We're trying to
area
In voluntary cooperation with the SEC
and other authorities
So hard
Have
to get
developed
this
this
game.
system to keep you informed
Not
in the event
Of an emergency.
Yes, Big
If
John.
this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
And official information
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
The opening video.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
the broadcasters
broadcasters of your area.
In voluntary cooperation with the FCC
And other authorities.
and develop this system to keep you informed
In the event
of an emergency.
Music for this is
Natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news.
And official information. This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
broadcast system.
Wait a second. I saw a video of that same game.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah, I saw a video about the mystery of a decade of finding this game.
Yeah, I watched that video too, and I saw that he uploaded the archive of this.
Somebody put up the ROM online. Oh my god.
Yeah, someone actually uploaded this. So if we go to the exercise, not challenge the McDonald's, I'll go there. That could get me in trouble. But yeah, if we go to SOC guide, one of these says drive-thru.
I don't even know what
drive-thru.
This Japanese language is hard. Advice?
Okay. Whatever that
What?
Self-study. I think this is the one where you can actually do stuff.
Japanese, so this is hard for me to understand.
Here.
My
Here's the
god.
drive-thru. So if we go
Oh
here.
my god, giant Japanese anime.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. So we can ask him.
This is a test of the emergency
Okay, well, we have to
broadcast
bow to
system.
them.
The broadcasters of your area. This concludes this test
of the emergency.
You know what? Let's see if we can make this jingle sound better. Can we make this EBS jingle sound better? Let's find out right now.
This is a test
broadcasters of your. This concludes this test
of the
Already run out of
emergency
time.
broadcast system.
Already running out of time.
Alright, let's try
Wash your hands.
This is a test
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
Hurry up.
No.
Of the emergency broadcast system.
You know what? You know what? I don't like it in low pitch. So,
But yeah,
we're gonna
basically,
slightly
training.
raise it.
This concludes this test
Of the
gonna make a
emergency
burger too?
broadcast system.
No, the original pitch.
Broadcast system.
The original pitch is better.
But yeah, this game is really awesome.
Of an emergency.
Yeah, that's the emergency. It's about the EAS and
an actual emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune in your area. If this had been an actual emergency,
So, you might really don't have anything to do. Why don't we play some more
an actual emergency.
mini-games?
If this had been an actual emergency, 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 if this had been an actual
Let's play some more mini-games,
if this
shall
had
we?
been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to you would have been instructed where to tune in your you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news.
And official.
You would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news.
And official information.
You would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news.
And official information.
You would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news.
And
official information. This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
Hopefully they don't get too wild while I'm trying to let the Smyrna dog out of my door.
Hello, Smyrna Dog!
Oh yeah. Things are getting wild. Oh crap. Oh no. Go. Go there. Go there, come on.
EBS.
Oh, things are getting wild.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Got
This is a
33. The other high school.
For the next 60 seconds. For the next 60 seconds. For the next 60 seconds. For the next 60 seconds.
Got the
The next 60 seconds.
Of the emergency broadcast. The emergency broadcast. The emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. The emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. 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 This is only a test.
That's for the emergency broadcast system. The broadcast is in your area. Volunteer and develop the system in order to keep you informed during an emergency.
WJY is sending weekly. WZL.
They're gonna send one for my state. I bet they are.
Wait, are they sending randomly, please?
And if they do, then I'm not gonna catch
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. And this really is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
What?
Check your DMs.
Is it gonna be a glitched out Una? Cool.
No.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast.
Here goes the weekly.
Hear that? Can I call Mira?
No.
And other authorities.
Why can't I call you Mira? Why can't I call you Mira?
Spanish.
It's Spanish. Of an emergency. In the event of an emergency. Event of an emergency. Event of an emergency. In the event of an emergency. In the event of an emergency.
Your virtual camera is blank.
Yeah, it is blank. In the event of an emergency.
Wait, why is it blank?
In the event of an emergency. 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 In the event of an emergency.
Oh yeah, you guys guess what this is.
In the event of an emergency. Actual 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 emergency. You would have been instructed. You would have been instructed where. You would have been instructed where. You would have been instructed where to tune in your area. You would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news and official information. This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system.
Plainfield.
On WHEN, Syracuse.
If you guys are into me, what?
Oh god.
Syracuse. 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 Syracuse.
New York. Let's do the other version.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities. Develop a system to keep you informed. In the event of an emergency. And other authorities. Develop a system to keep you informed. In the event of an emergency. The broadcasters of your area. Involuntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities. Develop a system to keep you informed. In the event of an emergency. The broadcasters of your area. Involuntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities. Develop a system to keep you informed. In the event of an emergency. The broadcasters of your area. Involuntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities. Develop a system to keep you informed.
Voluntary cooperation with your no.
Hey. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try now.
Sky Blues.
Broadcasters of your area.
Oh no!
This is gonna be fun.
Perfect, how would you hunt me down?
The bubble guppies in your area.
Oh no, Nani are hunting me down. Nani are hunting me down.
It's gonna be called the bubble guppies in your area. Now here's the coolest EBS jingle. Here's the coolest EBS jingle you will ever hear. Go.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities. Develop a system to keep you informed. In the event of an emergency. Cooperation with
The bubble guppies involuntary cooperate. Flood warning? What the heck?
I see what you put in just remember.
Yeah, okay.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities.
Nothing really anymore.
To keep you informed. In the event of an emergency.
Throwing everything on the DS thing. Why not play that McDonald's video one last time? For the DS. ECDP.
This is good.
Oh yeah, by the way, in a poll, you guys voted if I picked the NHL 94 games or not, and 80-something percent of you said yes. So, you know what I'm gonna be...
You're gonna be
Yeah, there it is. Should I enter in the password?
Quick fucking no.
Wait, talking who? Wait a minute, hold it, talking who?
Cooperation with the FCC and other authorities. And develop a system to keep you informed. In the event of an emergency. Get this involuntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities. And develop a system to keep you informed. In the event of an emergency.
That's not stuck in my head now. So, that's that. Thank you all for watching. And for those of you in the stream VC, of
I
course,
have one
stick around.
announcement to make.
You can stick around, and yes, what is your announcement? Okay. Well, anyways, so for the rest of you on Smart TV, thank you all for watching, and we now resume our IBU weather programming that we've been doing for about a week now.
I'm staying here.
Robot.
And there we go. Here goes IBU weather.
Oh gosh, I thought this was more impossible.
Okay. Well, now I'm gonna go ahead and continue making.
Using iPod voice control, you can tell on to play albums, play playlists, or create genius playlists. The FCC and other authorities have developed a system to keep you informed. Have developed a system to keep you informed. The FCC and other authorities have developed a system to keep you informed. Have developed a system. The FCC and other authorities. Shoot the FCC. Shoot the FCC. Shoot the FCC and other authorities.
Hey, Plainfield, you see what the whole thing sounds like reverse.
What?
See what the whole thing sounds like reversed.
Well, first, the bubble guppies involuntary cooperation. Now the bubble guppies have developed the emergency broadcast system.
And the voluntary cooperation with bubble guppies. Voluntary cooperation with parents. Cooperation with the FCC. Cooperation. Also, Plainfield, where did you find that?
Where did I find that jingle?
Yeah. Find that time to listen to the best song in existence. Watch out for look out for flying pigs.
This is gonna be in cooperation with UNA.
Other authorities. System to keep you informed. Emergency.
Or how about I do something a little bit differently here? Again? WJON?
I remember that.
What the hell are these flood warnings? Where are these flood warnings coming out of? UNA in cooperation with Nani.
Hello, I'm Nani.
This is gonna be UNA and Nani developing the emergency broadcast system.
Nani. Nani.
With Nani.
Nani.
It's gonna be it's UNA.
Nani. Nani.
This
also,
is.
Plainfield, where'd you find that MP3 of Scout for Flying Pigs?
I downloaded it. I downloaded it directly from the view page source, from the page source of NOAA.org. That's where NOAAweatherradio.org, where I right-clicked and hit view page source, and I got the link to the MP3. That's how it worked.
Nani.
So where's the link?
Nani.
Una involuntary cooperation with Nani.
You're not a random imposter.
Uh-huh.
Involuntary cooperation.
Nani.
And other authorities. The system to keep you informed. In the event of an emergency. If there's threat in an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area.
Nani.
And other authorities.
Nani.
And other authorities. That develop the system to keep you informed.
Now it sounds like the Bubble Guppies created the EBS.
Nani. Hanon. Nani. Hanon. Non. Non.
Nani.
There we go. There's the
Nani. Hanon. Nani. Hanani. Hanon. Nani. Nani. Hanon. Nani. Hanani. Hanon. Nani.
You know what we should do?
Let's do a loud version of this.
Let's lower the pitch of every audio clip in here.
What if we do a bass boosted version? I wonder what that'll sound like.
Let's try a slightly lower.
Bass boosted, baby.
Yeah, that does nothing.
Ooh.
Try a slight increase. No, the original.
Nani. Nani.
Involuntary cooperation.
Nani.
What did I need for this?
Nani.
Involuntary cooperation.
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 Nani.
Oh yeah, now I'm gonna do something great. It's gonna say Una and Nani have developed.
Oh, so this is an actual song. Yeah. It's an actual song. Plainfield, did you know that that's an actual song?
What is an actual song?
The Hurricane song or whatever?
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is. It's by Ray Stevens.
Yeah. It's gonna say Una and Nani have developed this system to keep you informed.
Una and Nani informed in the event of emergency. Yeah,
Nani. Nani. Nani.
Nani. Nani. Nani.
This sounds great. To keep you.
Nani.
In the event of dinosaurs. In the event of dinosaurs. It's gonna say Una Nani have developed the system to keep you informed in the event of dinosaurs. Now I'm gonna need this copy here, so I can take the trim of that sample. In the event of dinosaurs. In the event of dinosaurs. This is gonna be great. Alright, this kinda doesn't sound good. In the event of dinosaurs, Una Nani. Alright, I'll give you now a full in-depth look at what we're doing with this thing. If this had been an actual dinosaur... If this had been an actual dinosaur, which now requires me to... I know they are. I'm just turning this into fiction. What the heck? Sounds great.
Oh crap, guys. Oh shoot.
You keep it down low.
Oh no. Oh.
Down low.
My goodness. Oh my goodness.
Now what's going on?
I was on his video. He uploaded a video of Washington being top, and I see that EAS Red Colors just made a new channel and just call him a nerd. You know, I'm reporting him actually. Log user. There we go.
If this is the actual dinosaurs. Alright, we're having too much fun with the EBS tonight. We're having too much fun with the emergency broadcast thing tonight.
I'm gonna blitz myself again.
For the next 60 seconds, this station will conduct a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. The broadcast is out your area. Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
And other authorities.
and develop this system to keep you informed
In the event
of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test.
Of the emergency broadcast system. This test. Full information.
This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system. This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
That's my mom's favorite time ever.
That, the EBS thing.
Yeah.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. The broadcasters of your area. Voluntary cooperation with the FCC and other authorities have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news and official information. This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system. What a great jingle, I must say. Especially for the 1970s. Because this jingle was used in the 70s. Now I'm going to put this and the Bubble Guppies together.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
I have some Wish audio, but it's not Una.
What is Shane? What is it?
Gonna end.
I'm gonna tune Una into Coast Una.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. The broadcasters of your area. Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
and other authorities
have developed this system to keep you informed
in the event
of an emergency.
If this had been an actual emergency, you would have
been instructed where to tune in your area for news and official information. This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
Imagine this suddenly happened during a Plainfield TV airing of Bubble Guppies. This concludes this test
of the emergency. Played that audio.
official information. This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
I was not born in the 70s, but this was good. This is good to look back at. Thinking how EBS tests, what EBS tests were like back then.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
I wish EAS tests were like this to this day.
Hey, Plainfield.
I wish they revived the concept of singing
emergency alert tests. I wish they revived that concept.
Hey, Plainfield.
What? Oh yeah, I know what's coming.
This is a test of the emergency. This test concludes this test.
This
concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test.
This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system. Alright, well let's continue with this thing.
This concludes this test.
What is this? Unknown ZFY. What is this about? What is this? CFY. It doesn't even know what it is. Oh well.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
Sorry about that.
This concludes.
Well, you know what? I might stay on here for like a week over.
Yeah, I'll probably get going in about 20 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll probably stay muted until everyone leaves.
Yep.
Or if someone
this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
Brendan's asking what this new thing is. Well, that is actually a good question. That is actually a really good question, Brandon. This is, well, back in the 70s and 60s, many stations we're turning these emergency broadcast system tests into some kind of song.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
and other authorities.
But I'm gonna continue to play that back in a moment. Also, Brandon, we identified the user that was doing all of this nonsense earlier. We also identified who was doing all this nonsense to Sky Blues earlier. It was this guy right here. It's this guy. This is exactly what we want to do.
Hey, Solomon.
This is exactly what we want to do right here.
Oh, I think you should
report. We want to.
Hey, just run and
we want to report this guy. You need to play more of those songs. Yes,
okay,
Brandon. I actually do have more. I actually do have more. I actually do have. I do have a couple of other examples. I have another one.
SVR for Sky Blues is on.
I have this one.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
What?
Voluntary cooperation with the FCC, with the FCC, with the FCC, 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 develop the system.
Oh yeah, and oh yeah, and also now that I found this out, we may actually officially add an EAS portion onto my station using the emergency broadcast system concept. You know how it was just a steady attention tone? We're probably going to use that concept. What?
Sky Blue said SVR for Una Mama.
Oh, God.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh yeah, and earlier I merged Una and the emergency broadcast system together. So...
Una likes cakes.
Exactly. Because now I'm gonna I'm throwing Una into the mix now.
That's what told me.
Because now I'm throwing Una in the mix. That's right, Una's being thrown into an E. It was like broadcast. You know, we're having a lot of fun already.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
This is a test.
For the next 6...
This is a test, 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 test. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
And other authorities.
have developed this system to keep you informed
In the event
of an emergency.
if this had been a natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
and official information. This concludes this test. This concludes this test.
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test.
Use those.
This con-
Now we're throwing Una into.
concludes this test.
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes
Operation with the FCC
and other authorities
have developed this system to keep you informed
in the event
of an
An emergency.
if this had been a natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune
area for news
and official information.
This concludes
This test.
Of the emergency broadcast system.
Oh my god. This is fun.
That was the entire
Guess who did a
jingle.
random weekly?
Guess who did a random
wait.
weekly?
Who did?
Positive, encouraging K-Love.
No, Caleb. No.
Imagine SBC
It's those people.
just a random weekly.
How dare you?
Thank you for listening to WAHC. We need to interrupt regular programming to activate the emergency alert system. Please stand by.
How dare you, K-Love?
The love of Jesus. Log on and experience it today. Only at Caleb On Demand. Go to caleb.com and click the On Demand button to watch this amazing show. Positive, encouraging video. Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
My god. It's those people at K-Love. I actually told Gage the news. As soon as you Sky was as soon as you told me about him,
Yeah.
I actually broke the news to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He might tell the comments.
Plainfield.
Yeah.
Well, listen to his EBS test.
This is a test. This station is conducting a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test.
Oh yes, that's right. The distorted test. This is only a test. Brrr. You can barely. You can barely.
Why is it
make
so
out any
distorted?
comments.
This concludes this test.
Of the emergency broadcast system.
We should make Una and Nani.
That's my favorite
We
part.
should make Una and Nani sing this.
Yeah, we should.
Maybe in the future.
sure.
That could be another idea.
This concludes this test.
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test.
Of the emergency broadcast system.
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
It feels really good to go back to the good old days and just picture, these things looked so much nicer back then.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
and other authorities
have developed this system to keep you informed
in the event
Of an emergency.
if this had been a natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
And official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
keep you informed
in the event
Of an emergency.
if this had been a natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
keep you informed
in the event
Of an emergency.
if this had been a natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency.
for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
What's so funny, Random Imposter? Random Imposter, what's so funny? Random Imposter, what's so funny?
Oh wait, that reminds me. SPF for India.
Official information.
Oh, that reminds me. Your mom, we
test.
No! Don't you betray me, Skyboon!
SPF for India.
Oh God.
area for
Of an emergency.
if this had been a natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
Official information.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
And official information.
This concludes
and official information.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This includes mom's.
Official and official.
if this had been a natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This test.
And I just moved the OBS window around with it, with all those things open. Oh my god, this is so much fun. Ooh. Help wash away all the stress. Oh, this
concludes
this tip.
This concludes.
That sounds.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This conclude, this conclude, this conclude, this conclude, this conclude, this conclude, this conclude. This
How can you make those voice effects?
What?
He has like an app on his tablet. It's very similar to Audacity.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a similar music processing app to Audacity.
Oh.
But it has the same or almost similar features.
Is it WavePad?
I think it's something different. I think it's something more than just that.
Oh.
Oh, I can't even make remixes in Audacity.
And official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
And official information.
This concludes this test. This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If it's been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If it's been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If it's been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If it's been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If it's been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If it's been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If it's been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If it's been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system of an emergency.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
I really like this.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
And other authorities.
have developed this system to keep you informed
In the event.
of an emergency.
This will go well with testing.
emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
And other authorities.
have developed this system to keep you informed
In the event.
of an emergency.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
KHB36 guys live for West Virginia.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
And other authorities.
have developed this system to keep you informed
In the event.
of an emergency.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
What?
This is a test of the emergency. Tell me what says this is a
This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
And other authorities.
have developed this system to keep you informed
In the event.
of an emergency.
If this had been a natural emergency, you would have been instructed where to tune in your area for news
and official information.
This concludes this test
of the emergency broadcast system.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
The broadcasters of your area.
Involuntary cooperation with the FCC
And other authorities.
have developed this system to keep you informed
In the event
of an emergency.
you visited a natural emergency. You would have been instructed where to tune
in your area for news
And official information.
This concludes this test
Of the emergency broadcast system.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
You know what? Just for the heck of it, let's play it backwards.
Moses said Darby SPCPlainfield
There you go. That's what it sounds like backwards. Oh yeah, I know someone else would like me to play a similar recording. They want me to play that one backwards too. However, I'm gonna do both versions. I'm actually going to be doing both versions of the same recording. Once I could get one of my other folders open. I got it open twice. Alright. So we are going to do... We're going to do this EBS Syracuse. This is the one from Syracuse. Massachusetts. Oh yeah. KHP36 live for the monthlies. That's right, he's live for the monthlies tonight. Alright, so we're gonna now import Syracuse. And now we're gonna play it. Alright, ready? We're gonna play it backwards. Alright. We're gonna play it backwards. There you go. That's what an EAS test sounds like backwards. That's so cool. Oh my god, we're having a lot of fun tonight, aren't we? Alright, well, I'm not going to play the second recording because it's similar to the one we have right here. I heard that WTOP could possibly test, so we're going to find out right now. Una says this is it. That is so cool.
I got you fixed.
Nope, as expected. Yeah, that reminds me. I need to start reminding myself to get WTOP every single day. I gotta remember to start getting those again because I've been forgetting, and I need to get back to that. Alright. You know what? Let's start with the. Alright. So, the restoration of my videos continues. Alright, I'm going to start with those test show episodes, and then I'm going to work my way from that point. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start by, start with the Test and Storm series, and then I'll take care of December's Rarity in the morning. So, alright. So, we are now concluding our broadcast day, but before we do so, while we may have ended the Balloons Highway crisis, we have a new one unfolding. But right now, I'd say the severity of this at this current moment is low. So I'm going to say that the severity of this new thing that's going on right now in the community, I'm going to say that the status of it right now, severity wise, right now is currently low. So, so here's my advice. I'm pretty sure I showed everyone earlier that this new guy is called EAS Freak Red Colors. Now, I've already went ahead and banned him on both my main channel and my TV network. So just like we did with IABH, we are prepared. Should he come onto my TV network, we are already prepared. However, if he does find a way to get into the chat, despite him being blocked, I'll increase the subscriber only time. I'll see how far I can increase it, but I don't want to do that. But that's to serve as a last resort, basically. All right, so we're gonna see if West Virginia tests tonight. We'll be getting Massachusetts. So we're gonna see if West Virginia tests tonight. They have all this week to do so. So we're gonna find out if West Virginia tests tonight. We're also gonna get Massachusetts. Also gonna get Maryland. I'm gonna keep my phone right beside me so that way I'll be notified of any new monthlies that come up, like any other monthlies that I'll keep it right beside me so that way I'll be notified instantly. So that way I'll have that reminder tone, so that way I'll be notified when the next test is happening, like for instance Kansas. So I'm going to go ahead and start this. Oh yeah, that's right, this is the West Virginia Radio Corporation. So this is the West Virginia Radio Corporation. Alright, so KHB36 guy right now is live for his personal, he is right now live for his StreamYard. So right now, here's my current advice for everyone. I would advise that you report and ban EAS Freak Red Colors at this time. And if you do come across him, do not say anything. Do not say anything to him at all. Alright? Unless you would like to, I would personally recommend you not, because I'm pretty sure a lot of other members are going to be taking care of this. However, if he manages to get into a StreamYard, if he manages to get into a StreamYard account, I would personally suggest that you So that's my personal recommendation. Otherwise, then tomorrow,
So now here we go with the beginning of a long night of overnight monthlies. So as we sign off tonight, if you come across EAS Freak Red Colors, report him and ban him from your channel. I've already taken care of this, so I should be immune to him at this time. However, we have yet to know more information about this person. Once we do, we will take legal action. So at this current moment, that's going to do. So don't forget, tomorrow we have Roblox Live at 4 p.m. And then we're doing Roblox Live at 4 p.m. And then we're going to be doing, so let's see again, Roblox Live at 4 p.m. Hopefully 4 p.m. maybe 4:30. I haven't decided. Louisville. That should be it afterward. And after that, I guess that's it. So, oh yeah, don't forget Wednesday we have all the weeklies. We'll be doing a regular edition of Amplified and Deal or No Deal with Brandon. This is gonna be fun, won't it? And then Thursday, backyard baseball. Friday, nothing much. Info Center weekend. Saturday, same thing. We'll do the Birmingham test, run over it. Sunday will be, I haven't decided if I'll continue that into Sunday. Yeah, so Friday and Saturday only will be the Info Center weekend. And I'm thinking Sunday we will probably debut something new onto the network. It is something that I was supposed to do. I was thinking I had concepts for an official debut, but never got a chance to debut it. So now that I've developed an official version, I'm hoping to officially debut it. So that's about all I have for you tonight. So thank you for joining us. This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.